Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all well. We're back in Fallout 76 today. Billy is having a little bit of a well-earned rest in his little bit of building exercise from yesterday. So, we are down in Appalachia. We are going to do the mission today to meet the Overseer at the Kanawha Nuka Cola plant. So, I thought we'd do this now, purely because on the 6th there's a massive new update coming to Fallout 76 for Nuka Cola World. So they're bringing back in a lot of Nuka Cola World from I think it was in Fallout 4 or Fallout 3, back into there. Yo, fucking crazy, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. So we are going. The story so far is basically we found the doctor's research about this inoculation for this scorched plague. So we are now we've got all these different factions, but we've got to try and get them inoculated so that they don't also catch this horrible disease that turns them into scorched and like plague scorched horrible monsters. So there's an old Nuka Cola factory, so the Overseer has come up with a fantastic idea that we should put the inoculation into Nuka Cola, because then it makes a lovely soft beverage that everybody can drink. It also then helps everybody get inoculated nice and easily. So our task today is to go down to the old Nuka Cola factory, meet her down there. Apparently she's meant to be down here somewhere. Oh, there's some nasties. They're not doing too well, are they? I don't think. Are they attacking her? Right, we have got a nice new toy though, so we'll gruesomely get rid of them quite nicely. Quite well dispatched there. I'll take all these goodies, take all this stuff. Oh, I don't think I wanted some cannonballs really. Let's get rid of the cannonballs. What we don't have is we don't have our oh, we've got loads of stuff that we don't want here. Railway spikes, plasma cartridge, missiles, 8 missiles. Damn it, harpoons. No wonder I was weighed down. 6 cannonballs, because of course I carry cannonballs around everywhere. Why not? Right, grenade round, 13 grenade rounds. This is probably why we're having a little bit of difficulty walking. Anyway, got rid of some of that lot. So, we are meant to be meeting her out there. So I'm guessing she's in there, but there was some ghoulies around here. So let me just quickly. I'll just take them out with this because that's just quicker. I can do it from a ranged attack, which is going to be a lot easier than fannying about. That's my bag. Nuka Cola, available here. Factory tour, free samples and tastings. Ooh, yummy. See if there's anything left for me. Oh, you've got something for me. Oh, that's because I killed you. Well, whoop-de-doo. A U-Minute vending machine. Ooh. I'll get an excavator. If I could speak, I'd get an excavator's map, and a miner's map, and a prospector's map. Ooh. It's a funny place to have them, but outside of Nuka Cola. I suppose a bit of a treasure hunt for a whole bit of the kids. And you got them with you at the old Nuka Cola plant. Right. There she is.
We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Well, that's good advice, I suppose. Right, so see if there's anything worth taking here. Don't think there is. Okay, let's head on out and get the first thing. So we've got to check the reactors and check the lab floor. So she's just going to hang around and do absolutely bugger all, I'm guessing. So, alright, got your number. Won't have your number if I don't put some bullets in mid-gun. That could always help. So, 1 cap. Not a cap that you can wear on your head. It's just a cap that we can spend. I heard somebody coming up behind. Oh no, it's her. Stupid woman. Creeping behind me like that. She's going to get herself killed if she's not careful, isn't she? Right. Yes, that's you down. Take all of this. Get out of the way, woman. What are you doing? You come unarmed? Are you serious? Not much use, are you? You're meant to be a blooming overseer. What's she meant to oversee? Take the sugar. She's not stealing my sugar. Right. You're down. Got your number. He's got an alarm clock. Oh, we can get pillage loads of things in here. Scroll on a stick. I don't mind if I do. Ooh. What's this? A power coupling. I'll take a Nuka Cola as well. She's very good at hiding. I mean, they haven't noticed that she's there at all. Shot him in the nads. We can take them. You're not doing anything, love. You just sat there. Right. I'm going to see what's over here, because I think there's something that we need. Oh no, that's the exit. That's going back around. Back around. Back around. So let's go and do this one first. We're on the way down. Otherwise she's just going to get herself killed, isn't she? I mean, really. Okay, that's not that way. It's this way. Of course we're going to have to go down some dirty cave. Ooh, brain bombs. Not brain fungus, we can make it into brain bombs. This looks lovely in here. Don't think I'd want to drink in. Oh, you've got a gun now, have you? You got a gun. Where did you put that gun from? Do I want to know? I don't think so. Right. Blaze the power couplings. Engineer a workaround. Jam random things together. Well, I'm going to engineer a workaround. That seems better. The coupling is damaged, but only due to a thick layer of oxidation on the contact points. You pull out some solvents and clean the thing up. With a simple plug, the reactors jolt to life. Wham bam, thank you, man. Good job that we're a bit of a clever sort then. Oh, she has got a gun. She can use it. Well done, love. Right, I'll take that. Not been meaning to be condescending. She is my boss after all. Well, was my boss. Then she abandoned me. So I don't know whether I want to call her my boss now. I'll just mine the electricity. That's not going to hurt me. We've dealt with harsher things. What's in there? Ooh. Gonna have a look. Just gonna have a looky-see. Some nice nuclear fusion reactors, but there's no fusion core. Economy wonder glue. We'll always take some of that. Now, we have got the end, or coming to the end of this season in Fallout 76. On the 6th, we have a brand new season starting of Nuka Cola, and it should be pretty damn fantastic. There is so much stuff that they're bringing into it. We've got new enemies, like really big new enemies. Loads of stuff coming to this game. I think that they've really been working on trying to make... I think they've probably realised that they need to get this right. They're getting there, so they need to make sure they get it right, because Fallout 5 is not going to be here for a while. Yo, Dark Lord, how you doing? Yeah, you have to be very, very good looking at actually just managing your weight and just realising that, like, in Fallout 4, and this is where it was a little bit difficult, in Fallout 4 you needed to collect certain stuff to be able to make certain stuff, whereas in Fallout 76 there isn't so much of a... oh, I don't think I can do that. I don't think it does anything. There isn't so much of a need to, like, keep everything, keep all the weapons, and it's actually better sometimes to just scrap the weapons to get the mods, because you learn the mods and you learn how to build them in this, whereas you don't have to collect them. So it's very, very different than Fallout 4, like completely, basically. The other way is they had the sneaky way of let's put a Fallout First subscription, so you have to buy the Fallout First subscription, and then you get a stash box. Now, the subscription I don't think is too bad, because if you're playing this all the time, it's not like you can get the game for quite cheap on a lot of the deals, and I think if you're playing it all the time, having that, like, the Fallout First membership, you do get quite a lot of stuff with it. You also get loads of caps back, or not caps but atoms. You get atoms back so that you can use them in the atomic shop, so you can get loads of in-game cosmetics for free. I mean, obviously they're not for free because you've paid for them in the subscription, but you're also getting the stash box, etc, etc, and then that means you can basically put all your junk into that. You can store as much junk as you want, so that does mean that when you're building and stuff, if you do like the building in Fallout 76, then that is something else that's good. Nighty, how you doing? Thanks. Yeah, this game is just it's a different variation of a Fallout game. I think there is so much to do in it that it's fantastic. They're also, which I'm very, very excited about, bringing in a... What are you talking about?
To make new flavors.
Shut it.
That's how we're going to trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human energy. Easy, right?
I'm sure we can do it. Yeah, I'm sure we can do it. Yeah, there is... they've changed the building system into Fallout 76, and they've added a new build camera, which looks like it's going to be very, very similar to No Man's Sky building. And if that is the case, if they've done that and it works and it's good, this will be awesome, because they have added so many building parts in this game, and you've got so much stuff that you can add to your camp. The only thing that's a bit of a pain is the build limit onto certain what you can do and what you can add on, but I'm sure that that is probably going to be changed or upgraded at some point with this, because there's going to be so many people wanting to build like awesome things. Don't you worry, little Dark Lord, don't you worry, I'm nearly there. I'm only like 4 or 5 things off my map, and I haven't bought any of them, which is fantastic. We have earned a load of atoms on it. We basically have, there's a scoreboard. They introduced this thing which is called seasons. And yeah, don't worry, love, I'm not going to let anything stop us. It's alright, keep your hair on. Open this as well. Have a look in here. Yeah, well, we're not killing anyone, you see. There are good people in it, but there's got 2 factions, and you want to kind of side with both of them and get your reputation up with both of them. You can help them and do daily quests and stuff like that. So there's good people, bad people, indifferent people, and there's cultists, there's loads of different other people, and then there's the Scorched, then there's loads of different types of enemies. They'll drop different things. There's mole people in different areas of the map. So it is like, there is so many quests and so much to do in this game, and there's, because it's a live server, you can jump servers if you want different things, and you play with different people. Now, being in a group with different people, they'll help you, but they're still, most of them are playing single player. So it's like, in a group, you don't have to communicate, you don't have to chat, you don't have to talk, you don't have to do anything. You can just help each other out on certain quests, and people will play together. Yeah, you're always going to get some dicks, but like, most of the time, it's really, really cool. Alexis, I hope you can forgive me for this. I know we've had our differences over the years about mythology and R&D, but we've always agreed that marketing is an evil force in the Nuka Cola world. I can't let them experiment by innocent bystanders, so I've taken the arsenic and mercury and strontium-90 and all the rest of it and gone home to Sutton. I hope you understand, Clara. So they were nicely putting all sorts of nasties in there. Oh, this is a level 3 safe, so I'm not an expert lockpicker. That was just very lucky. Wasn't much in it though. I'll take the toy truck. So we're going to pick all this nuclear waste up, because I have a feeling we're going to need nuclear waste and sugar. Just out of like, no particular reason. It's just the fact that they've added shitloads of nuclear waste everywhere in here, and sugar. So I'm guessing that I'm going to need that to make some stuff. So what's in there? Nothing's in there. That isn't a door. What a knob. Right, so where are we going in here? We're looking for test. What's in there? Oh, requires key. Only Nuka Cola locker key can unlock. Ooh. So I'm guessing we've got to find something that's in there. So we are going. Why can I get on the other side of those? But it's, see, follow on down. Ooh, more nuclear waste. Aluminium canister. Always want an aluminium canister. There is obviously, like Fallout 4, all the different stuff that you have to. We can use this manufacturing control. We've got to enter the biometric scanner. Okay, we'll do that. Manufacturing new product. Got to go to flavor lab. No. Okay. So, I'll take the sugar though. Always want sugar. We just need sugar to make like goodies. So where am I? I'm sure I was next to an inoculation thing a minute ago. There it is. It's over there. There we are. Got to get into this. Got to get into this thing. Make sure there's no one gonna try and do nasties on us. Right, let's get into the biometric scanner. See, Dark Lord, I got my kit. I got my clothes. I completed one of the scoreboard things.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess
Ooh,
that
catch up, love.
technically makes you Nuka Cola's newest flavor. Actually,
I'm the newest flavour of Nuka Cola. Ooh. I hope I'm tasty. Right, basically we have a something called Scoreboard, and this is, all of these are things you have to earn by doing different challenges, like daily challenges and stuff, and you have points, and then you'll earn on the scoreboard. So we are all the way around here. We've been playing it for quite a while, and we can get that one now. Whoop-de-doo. So we are now onto this one. We've only got this many left now. The end thing is like a legendary power armor, gun, stuff for the camp, pose. You get various different things on it. So there's a steel furnace, secret door, gold bullion, which is one of the things on it. Yeah, loads of stuff on this. So we've got 6 days to complete this, so we should easily be. We can probably do it today, actually. We might even better complete all of that today, which would be pretty cool. So at the moment, we are just trying to do this. So let's calibrate the Nuka flavor sensor.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault Tech Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
No, it's fine. I can do it. I think I'm alright. A complex set of laboratory equipment is in front of you. Leave, intelligence, space, splice antibodies into the formula. Perception 8, use the experiment logs, and ask the overseer for help. So we're going to use perception and use the experiment logs.
It.
So you read through the previous experiments and pick out a variety of... Yes, okay. She's reading over my shoulder. So you pick out a variety of small details related to how the equipment is used and what you need to do to create the right formula. The overseer seems impressed, which she doesn't. She just seems nosy, to be fair. Right, let's listen to this.
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market sectors and is expected to propel demand across the next several fiscal years. Our first experiments are going to look at reviving celery-flavored sparkling beverages. It's a beverage that has its origins in the 1860s and has a built-in recognition with demographics that crave outsider status. We think we can balance artificial flavors, package design, and marketing to convince people it has healthy benefits. We're working with legal to figure out the limits of what we can claim, but right now we're leaning towards classic digestive beverage for the new generation, and/or a green tonic water from America's greatest era.
Fun. What do you mean, Dark Lord, that there are many beyond that? What, the hidden ones on the actual game board? Much we want there. Get out of the way! I need to do some important stuff here. Right. So, we've got to initiate the manufacturing process, manufacture new product. Here we go. So, new flavour sequence detected. Before manufacturing can begin, the marketing department protocols insist that the full branding analysis be performed. Based on the flavour profile of unknown human antibodies, mixed with sugar and carbon dioxide, what would you say the target audience is for this beverage? Okay, young people 13 to 18, older people, professionals on the go 20 to 35, people who don't want to get sick and die. I think we're going to go with that one. So, thank you for your mandatory input. Based on your choices, we predict that the most appropriate colour will the error collection selector. Use default values white with red letters. So basically, you're just going to do white with red letters anyway. With this colour scheme in mind, what should the name of this new beverage be? Nuka Cola Vaccinated, Nuka Cola Scorched, Nuka Cola My Blood is in it. I think we're going to go with Nuka Cola My Blood's in it, to be fair.
Well, that was...
Yeah, shut at you.
I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
You'll rank 140 on this. What's the actual rank thing? Anyway, I'll have a look at that in a sec. Your input has been processed and your beverage is ready for manufacturing. Please start the assembly line manually to begin. Oakley dokley. Right. So, we've got to go and sort that. That's all the way down there. You're on 140. If you miss an outfit from a previous scoreboard, it can be found beyond it. Ah, that's really cool. Why don't they tell you that kind of thing? Or do they and I've just missed it? I'm just going to eat some honey. Because honey goes well with peanut butter. Right, I've got to start this process manually, so we're going to go all the way down here. All the way down here. Whee! Boof.
This is it.
Start the assembly line. Hit that big red button. Kaboosh! Ooh. Quite excited to see some nice beverages coming out. Look! Look at our own beverages! Look at that! My blood is on it. My blood is in it. It's even called My Blood is in it. How cool is that? But I have a bit of a pose here with that, if it's going to let me. Right, she's going to have to. How can we do this? Pose. That's not going to be very good, is it? My blood is in it. That's quite good, but I think we'll... Shame we've got that mask on, really. Although, can I show... I can... There we go. My blood's in it. Fan-bloody-tastic. Doesn't she look sexy, our old Gabriela with a horny hat on? Right. So, we're going to take this.
That's it!
Wonderful.
Freedom
Got it.
from the plague. In a
Freedom
box.
from the
While
plague.
you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
I thought there was some secret hidden bits in here, but maybe I've just missed it. But I'll go and have a look in those rooms. I'm sure we have to do something in those rooms because we've got to get that key. What does that key do? But that's very cool, Dark Lord. But I have missed lots of stuff from the previous seasons, but there was a long time when I didn't play or just kind of stop. I don't know why I stopped playing. I didn't do it intentionally. It was just I think I just had lots of other stuff to do. That's Appalachia. We don't want to go out there. It's boring out there. we wanna try and find what's this in here. Sure, there's something else that we can do beyond there. Oh no, she's just being in the way, is she? Is she just getting in the way? Is that telling us to go to Appalachia? Yeah, it is just telling us to go to Appalachia. So, I want to get back to those down and dirty areas and see where we can... Oh, is that a... No, it's not a full one. No, don't want to go in there. I don't want to go up there though, that's the thing. I want to try and find these sneaky things. Because Dark Lord always finds sneaky things, and I want to find the sneaky things too. Packet of duct tape. Take the duct tape. Never know when you need to tape up some ducks. 14 caps, military grade duct tape, loads of it. They're obviously very used to sticking things together up here. We want to get up there, don't I? So how can I get up there? There must be a way of getting up there, because that... Does that go up to the roof bit? Interesting. Deliver the inoculation to Meg. Meg. Bounce. Bounce. Anything interesting? We had those rooms. That would probably be on the top floor, wouldn't it? Up with the research and stuff. It's around here. So I want to get into the other side of these. So let's have a look. Form. So test feedback form. Sample NC BO2A6A1 on a scale of 1 to 10, with the 10 being the most optimal. Please rate your experience with the sample you tested. 6, 2, 5, 7, 7. It is normal for your teeth to itch after drinking this beverage. Do you have a toothpick or a drill or something? Nice. Clearly there was some take some blank ones. We might need to fill that out later. What have you left? They didn't like it. I gazed upon the face of Almighty God and bathed in His infinite glory. I share a oneness with all living things. This must be shared with the world. Oh, she gave it 10 for everything. So they really liked that Nuka Cola. I see. That one was particularly good. Let's have a look at this one. This one was being very, very accurate, were they? 4.275%. That was very good. Greetings, soda artists. It is I, Lewis, the #1 Nuka Cola aficionado in the world, aside from perhaps Mr. Burton himself. Regarding Formula NCX13GP01, I found it to be an incredibly lackluster attempt at alluring what is already a perfect original formula. Back to the drawing board. So he was very, very particular, wasn't he? So, let's see what it says on this machine. Welcome. Sign in. Okay, there's a lot of bump here. So that's just a non-disclosure agreement. So if you're using this stuff, then basically you've got to say that you won't tell anybody what they've been testing on or what they've been putting in it, and you sign it, and there's your life gone, because Nuka Cola will do what they want and put what they want in it. You see, there was something in here. This, and there's a key. It says unlock requires key. Only Nuka Cola locker key can unlock. So maybe I get the Nuka Cola locker key after I've given... I don't know where I get that from. Oh, look, bubblehead. Repair. Don't think I've got that one either. Aluminium canister. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Well, we did that. We did the manufacturing control. We didn't do this one, though. Let's have a look. So property of the Nuka Cola Corporation, Nuka Cola Station, Testing Station. Sea Lion, Walrus, Fur Seal, Angry Beaver. Let's go with Angry Beaver. Nuka Cola Quartz. Current variation notes. Try adding non-soluble sugar flakes to simulate quartz and see if it counteracts the cavitation issues from previous versions. Okay, Fur Seal. Orange. Use pear brandy as a flavour base. Cut intense aftertaste. Trace arsenic. How nice. Walrus. Black. Replace coffee base for dextromethamphetamine. Nice. Oh, and what's this one? Sea Lion. Quantum. Replace SR85 with SR90 since this process is too costly. So they're not making that one. Okay. Angry Beaver drink. Actually, that's a pretty good name for a drink, isn't it? What would you like? Oh, I'll have an Angry Beaver, please. Oh dear. Dark Lord, if you are around, how do I get that key? Is it in this? Is it part of this quest, or am I going to be chasing myself around until I go mad like normal? Because this game doesn't give you a lot of clues for certain things. You've got to either research it, look it up, or just come across it like completely randomly, or have a Dark Lord who tells you all of the different things about what's happening in the game. But yeah, it's sometimes can be rather tricky to find stuff out, just because they do tend to hide things, which is good. I mean, it's good that they do that. I wanted to get up to that other place, didn't I? So there must be a way of getting up to that place in the stars. This one we've already been. We'll take the can. So we're going to go out then and give Meg the cure. I mean, she only made us a few bottles, didn't she? I mean, it's not really going to be enough. But let's just... why are you getting stuck on a trolley, Gabriela? Right, let's get out onto this roof. Oh, the locker is part of the hidden question. Ah, so I got to get the key from up in that... is this right? Am I remembering this correctly? So I've got to go and get the key up in that bit at the top of the map. It's just in the middle of nothing. And then Freddy's House of Fear, yeah? So I'll go there. Cool. If that's the correct place. If that's the right bit. Because you did make us do on quite a lot of things. Including Oh right, that's the way. That's the way to get in the secret back entrance, is it? Aye. Going in the back entrance for an angry beaver. That's what we're doing. We'd get a very angry beaver if you went in the back entrance. But don't we know it? Right. What's up here then? There's lots of other crap, but not actually very much stuff, which is rather a disappointment, really. What's down there? Looks like there should be things in here. There isn't anything in here. Ooh, tools. What's in that one? Oh, we'll take those. Take some more duct tape. Partial to sellotaping ducts to things. Nothing else. They were obviously just... This is where the workers hung out. Clearly. Not they leave in their sack. Anything left in their sack? No. Sack's empty. Never good to have an empty sack. Right, we're on top of the world though. So let's get down. We can make it. There we go. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright, aren't we? We're alright. Right.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Please exit the area.
I think
at your
we're
earliest
quite far
convenience.
away from it, to be fair. It's probably going to be all the way over
For
here.
your cooperation.
Or up here. But I don't actually know where they've dropped it, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Right. Deliver the inoculation even, if I could read, to Page. So let's go to Foundation. Let's go and meet Page. Give him the stuff. So is Dark Lord that locker? Is it the thing that was up in the top? There's a little box that's got a key in it. And then that rusty key opens the place that Freddy fears. And then from there, is that what I've got to do? Hello, mate.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous.
That's nice.
offshoot of the Raiders.
Loves to stay in chat, but you're a total bitch. Right, shall we see hi to Ward? Finally, someone with guts to help.
The last functioning
Last
osmosis
functional
kit
osmosis.
is missing.
No, don't you lie.
Pretty
You've
sure.
got. You tell me later that
If
you've
you
got
can get it
shelves
back,
full
it'd
of
be
them.
very great.
Yeah, I'll get it back anyway.
Excellent.
Fine.
Fortunately,
Not up my alley.
the tracking transmitters
Hate
and
doing this
really
for you, man.
sensitive stuff like that.
So basically, this guy here is part of the settlers. Like he's the leader of the settlers and the group leaders. So he'll give us quests that can then get us our reputation up with them. Oh, that's a very clean toilet. I'll give him marks out of 10 for that one. Right, what we also need to do whilst we're here is we need to transfer our... We get treasury notes, and I can transfer 40 at a time, so I can do 400. So I can transfer my treasury notes, which we can earn, into gold bullion. The gold bullion, you can then buy some stuff with it, but we're not quite there on that quest yet, so we need to get through to that quest, and then we can get some really cool armor, because at the moment our armor sucks balls, really. It's really crap. Doghouse in Sutton. I'll write that down, because that's one of Dark Lord's cryptic clues here. Doghouse in Sutton. Right, written that one down, and I'll try and work that one out. Okay, here you go, Paige. We've got some lovely juice for you.
To do here at Foundation. We're
That's
ready
nice.
to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here.
Well, good, because I've got some in my pocket.
What's
There
this?
you go.
Nuka Cola. Nice looking label, I guess.
Well, that's
What
because it's
gives?
got my blood in it. Right, yes, I know, but it's real. I went to a lot of trouble for this. Be grateful, you baldy. Charisma 4. Hey, medicine doesn't need to taste bad, right? Drink up. Or drink it before I smash it over your head.
Well,
I'm not going to be that mean.
I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take.
Yeah, you damn should be.
Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well,
Well,
saving
that
us
was
from your plague
awful.
is a good
Gave us
start.
the tiniest
You
little
watch
bit
out
of
for you and yours out there.
reputation for doing that massive big quest line. Anyway. is what it is. He's not going to give me anything else. So, get rid of that wooden leg. We don't want a wooden leg. Right. That's nothing to do with us death from above. That is something that somebody else is doing on the server. So, now we've got to go to Meg. Meg. So, Meg is up at Crater. Cheers, Nathan. Nightin. So I get your name wrong so badly. I don't know why. I'm going to learn. I'm going to practice all week to be able to say your name properly so that I don't butcher it on the next live stream. I think it's just because the way that we say the I and the way that also Gabby, with being Spanish and stuff, says the things. I'm used to switching between the two with her, so it's very difficult when I see things right and I get it right down. We can do those quests in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, we can do that when we have the Nuka World. Well, hopefully we can do that. But good night, Nathan. Where can we see the bombs gone off? Where is it? I think it's over that direction. Woo! There is a big bit of cloud. No, it isn't. It's down over there. Is it? Where have they nuked? I think they have. Yeah, they're the standard normal place down over there. Everybody's getting ready for this Scorched Beast Queen. So I mean, we could go in and. Well, I think that's gonna start. I mean, it would probably be a good idea to go down there because we'll get loads of stuff. Let's see what our weight is. 261, 291. That isn't good. Oh, hang on a sec. Why is our weight not so good? Because no, I don't want to open a card pack. We should have. We haven't got anything missing. Various strange. Stranger numbers. 25%. Yeah, we got that. Tenderizer, inspirational. Very odd. Well, I'll have some beverages anyway, just for the minute. Get myself a bit stocked up on the old stuff. Eat a load of mystery candy because it's totally useless and it's so heavy. We got some cola. We'll drink some cola. Don't want any spoiled meat. We'll have our squirrel on a stick. Sweetwater special blend. Might as well have some of that. I have no idea when we got that. I haven't really got much in the way of food, have we? Glowing meat. I'll have some glowing wheat. Yeah, I kind of don't want to eat my popcorn because that's pretty good stuff. That is. So we haven't got that, but let's have a look on the map. It's not off. It's not there yet. We do need to do daily ops. We'll probably have to do.
What you been up to, Samuel?
I got a lot of things in motion right now.
Daily ops. Yeah, daily ops in public too. We have to do one of those a day to get the 330. So we can do all of these. Drink Nuka Cola. Well, that's one. That's a good thing that we're doing that today, really, isn't it? I'm waiting for the Scorched Beast Queen event to start on there. Really?
Yikes, man.
Because it'd be good to go down and do a bit of that, but I'm guessing that's not going to happen. So let's see if we can get on that daily ops team. If they're going to go and do it. Right, we're on a daily ops team. Let's. Hi, they're waving to me. So let's go and join the old daily ops. Join team. I don't know what it's going to be today. I did the one that was yesterday on my own, and it was easy, so that wasn't too bad. But sometimes you can get a horrible one. So this is the worst place. I hate it in here. Let's have a look. What is it today? Toxic blood, poison hazard dropped on death, and deadly armor piercing attacks. This is going to be impossible. Absolutely impossible. I know we've got loads of us here. So let's put some power armor on. We've only got this power armor, but we'll go with this because as a bloodied build, you can see that they've all got like really good health. I don't, because my skill is that I get more damage the lower my health. So, I've got 999 on this. I've still got my sneak. Still got my sneak on. Oh, where am I? I think I've gone into a broom cupboard here.
Taking on too many at once be a bad idea.
Bad idea. Well, I don't know where I'm going. What's this? I've got to try and make my way towards them because they will have probably gone the right way. Whereas I will have probably gone the wrong way. Oh. And it would help if I see that my health is going down and I'm dead because for some reason I didn't hit myself with a stim pack and I don't know really why. I do find in these events that the controls do tend to be really quite hard to switch between effectively and quickly.
Enemy nearby should be carrying the code. We'll need to shut one of the interceptors down. I don't have any intel on who the code carrier is, so do your best to pick them off one by one.
I don't know how to get there. Or they'll probably just do it all by the time I get there.
Okay. Use that code
Yeah,
to shut
there you
down
go.
one of the
See,
interceptors.
they've all done it because they're all level 6 million.
In the area, so see if you can slip by without
They're
drawing
a
attention.
good 150 levels above me, all of these people that are in this group. So they are going to be rather better at it, rather quicker at it than me as well. So that is pros and cons. I can take out some of these. Nope, like I got him. I got him. I got one. I got one, guys. I got one. I'm part of your team. You can thank me later for killing that one. Did very well there. But when you get into a group with people on very high skills with very high weapons, sometimes you need to try and get... You need to hit, it will get one bullet to hit, or get one hit on an enemy to be able to get anything from them as a reward. I think they've changed that a little bit in terms of teams, because...
Do what you can to sniff 'em out,
but you still need to land a hit on something. So if you've got high level players that you're playing with, it's great if it's a really difficult event and you need a hand, but you've also got to realise that you might not get a hit on anything. And I'll take... Oh, no, somebody's already taken it. So they've already annihilated it. I haven't even got there yet.
Anticipate reinforced enemy presence in the
I
area.
haven't even got through the door. Hello? You've already killed everything. But it's all alright.
Home stretch now. Let's
Home
draw out
stretch.
that final code carrier.
I'll catch up to you,
Sad saps,
and
even
by the
though
time
they're
I've caught up to where they are,
twisted game.
everything will be dead.
Deliver mercy.
But it's alright. I'll just go and pick some snaptail reeds and have a little wander about, have a mooch. Oh, I can kill somebody. Wow! Got to kill 2 people in the whole place of millions of enemies. I mean, I'm not too worried because it actually saves me bullets, and then I'll get loads of bullets because they'll complete it in a time limit, and you have so much time to complete different stuff in, and the quicker you do it, the better rewards you get. So to be fair, I'm just not gonna complain really. We've done it in like under 4 minutes. So, oh, I've got another one. Another one. I'm not gonna bother trying to. Right, the enemies are over here. This way, guys. This way. I can tell you where the enemies are. They're in the atrium. No, not that way. See, I told you they're in the atrium down here. He's just running around with a flamethrower that shoots bullets. Well, he won't have that for long, really. They're pulling out all. Well, I think they're getting rid of all of the legendary. Well, I need to get some hits on this because otherwise. Right, there you go. They killed it already. They have done this. Like, I would never have been able to do that. Oh, wooden crate. A plant. That's quite cool. Look at that. They've completed that operation in 5 minutes and 5 seconds. When we'll have a look at what the actual operational report is, and this is there's no point me go staying in there because there's nothing for me to collect. So you've got to do it under 8 minutes to get the top thing, and they did it in 5. Didn't even help them there. Oh, we got some private dating chat girlies. Sexfind.info. They always like me, don't they? All these private dating chat girls. I still find it silly that they put that, but there's no link or anything. So they're just coming in to say hi. These private dating chat girls. It's a bit of a stupid bot, really. But there we go. Right, those are the rewards we've got. Let me just get rid of these private dating chat girls. I'd use on channel, and that is done. We are back to those. So we got lots of XP, 2,888 legendary core, 50 legendary script, 2 treasury notes, 2 plasma grenades, 2 floater frame grenades, cryogenic grenade, stimpack radaway, 5.56 round. Now that's the bit that's good, because we got 220 5.56 rounds. Now that's the round of ammunition we're using, and you get rewarded the ammunition that you're actually using, so that's pretty cool. We've got regenerating ultrasight right arm, executioner short gamma gun. That's not very good. And a plan for super mutant tube. Now that is awesome because they sell for about 3,000 caps, but I don't have it. So that is really, really cool that we've got that. So we are going to going back to that. Thank you, Dark Lord, for timing out that the old sex bot. We're up to level 159 though. We're doing pretty well considering we've only done what 14. This is a what stream is this? This is stream number don't know. 16, I think. Stream number 16. So 16 streams to get to level 159. Pretty good. Right, let's get out of this power armor because we don't want to be in Hello Kitty all day. Called it Hello Kitty because it's got like a cat head. So right, let's collect that one. What's that? Spoiled me. That must have been me from last time. Right, let's scrap the crap. Didn't pick up anything else that we can scrap. So now we are going to join a different team because we don't want to be in the old same team because we've already done that. I don't know quite why the Scorched Beast Queen event didn't come on that. So, but anyway, right, we'll go up to Crater. We can fast travel to here, and we're going to go to the Crater Core. Going to go and see Meg, and give Meg her inoculation. Meg has a bit of a cool, cushy setup here. She's a bit of a bitch. I mean, this is a very dangerous to play this game here, isn't it? Really, play pool and you fall over the edge, but. I don't think any of them are interested in playing pool.
Good thing those
hi, Meg.
haven't learned that yet.
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my
She calls me
suit.
7-6 for some reason. I think it's because I'm from Vault 76, I'd imagine. But she obviously can't count up to 76, so she just goes 7 and 6. So, there you go.
This
there you go.
is the inoculation you promised?
Yeah,
Bottles
it's Coke.
of Nuka? You best start talking, 7-6.
Right. Technically, it's an oral inoculation whose distribution vector is a carbonated beverage. Let's say that because she's thick.
Clearly. And you can spare me the details. Wouldn't want you to hurt that brain of yours trying to use all the fancy words. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Cool. She's an angry cow.
I'll have my people hand these out, but we'll be expecting more.
Wow, will you? That's nice. Right. Let's go and speak to the Overseer. I don't think there's anyone else in here that I need to see just yet. Although, quickly rest. I know it's a very small bed. I think we can just about fit in there. But Gabby does need to get her a rest. It'll only take a minute, but it does mean that we're going to get our health or our HP back and restored. Because that's one thing we didn't do before we started. What we should have done is we should have had our... but obviously we didn't know that we were going to be on a team of people that does do very awesome daily quests. Is take our cranberry relish, because that would have given us more XP out of that event. But there you go, never mind, eh? Cool, right. we are all rested and ready and raring to go. So let's go and talk to the Overseer. Now we have done that bit of fancy stuff. And oh, a little computer. I didn't know this was there. Let's unlock this terminal if we can. Right. Oh, the password's accepted. So, okay, can't do anything with that. So let's go back to find the Overseer. Look at that little castle. That's what we're going to be building in Valheim. Something that's going to be just as spectacularly awesome as that. Not quite sure how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. Cool, right, we are out. Let's find out where this little old lady is hiding. So we can actually get, if we talk to Roxy, we can grab some quests.
Time to send another message to him.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Just tell me what
You're
to
not
do.
a flake.
These characters will
I'm
give us daily
impressed.
quests.
I had a hunter follow the trail. If you only find
And
a
again,
corpse,
we can
well,
do these,
that's fine.
get the rewards,
Maybe the other
build the different stuff up and get our reputation up with the 2 different factions. So in here, she'll give us another
one more terminal because some
yeah.
jackass was sticking around.
What?
Me and Meg's gonna have a few words.
Yeah, okay.
Faxel don't get his shit together.
Yeah, just
He and his
shush.
team are gonna end up being target practice for some
She's
lucky
so
ass
annoying.
foes.
She just talks and talks and talks and doesn't
My daddy's
actually let me
probably
talk to her.
rolling in his grave knowing Meg brought us here.
Yeah, probably.
Another day, another asshole
Okay,
dead who didn't listen
can't
to me.
can't do anything with her. Death from above has started again. Interesting. So people are
When
nuking.
are these people gonna learn? You wanna live?
So no,
You need a plan.
she's not going to give me any quests today. So let's have a look where our Overseer is. Has she gone back to her house? I think she has. She's gone back to her house. So, and nuking that again, but they don't seem to have actually triggered the event, which is interesting. Right, where can we go back to there? We can go back to our camp and then pop across to the Overseer's camp. Trying to save caps here, being a bit of a tight Gek. Yeah, his Temple of the Atlas, I know. That is hundreds of hours, though. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. He did it over lots of live streams as well. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, I probably couldn't build it. But then actually, no, I probably could build it. Because if I took the time and learnt what Beebs did, and learnt the techniques, then anybody could build it. Beebs has got a very good eye for knowing what he's going to do. And obviously, I couldn't just go in now and build it at all, because I don't know those techniques. But I can do glitch building techniques. It probably wouldn't be as good as Beebs, but I think I could build it. However, it is an absolutely fantastic build, and it is very, very well done. And I think that it's yeah, hundreds and hundreds of hours of work, and it does look fantastic. It's not square, you've got no hope. No, but all the curves, I mean, the problem with a lot of that stuff is it's very, very repetitive. I'm not particularly brilliant at remembering ways of doing certain things on No Man's Sky builds, so I just forget the techniques, and whereas Beeb seems to remember all of the different techniques and how you do everything, and how you have to go like up 3 walls, then delete 2, then turn something round, then skip back, and he remembers the whole processes of that. I can't do that, so mine would probably look slightly different. But I'm confident that I could give it a go. Oh, I didn't want to go do that. I mean, I might completely and utterly fail, but it's mainly because I don't have patience to do it. Beebs had a lot of patience for building, and he's also super fast at it as well. If you watch Beebs doing any of his building, and he's whizzing things around and turning things upside down and doing stuff, and he's so quick at remembering how to do all of this stuff. But I mean, he has spent thousands and thousands of hours building that. But yes, it is beautiful, and this is the reason that Beebs has been featured by Hello Games twice on the I think he's been featured 3 times. Once,
Always good to see you around.
twice on the newsletter, and once on the featured basis, or twice on the featured basis, once in the newsletter, something like that. But it's well deserved. I mean, he is an absolutely awesome builder. And there are lots of others out there, but I think that it's just that, obviously, because Beebs... Why is she naked? Stupid girl. She needs to change her pants as well. It's disgusting. They're filthy. Can't remember what I was saying. I got delayed by her filthy pants. Yeah, they don't get... The other builders just don't get as much exposure. Mainly because they haven't got the channel like Beebs. And I'm not saying that's the only reason, but obviously Beebs has built up, the whole point of him building up his channel was so that he can showcase the different stuff that he can do, which is great, and I'm glad that he does, because it's fantastic to see what other people can do in the game.
Please exit
She's
the
got
area
skins.
at your
Yeah,
earliest convenience.
she's a dirty hoe.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So, the nuclear blast that you've just seen is then dropping a nuke down here. And the events now, Scorched Earth. So if we pop on our power armor,
I just can't shake
which is
the
our
feeling.
Hello Kitty excavator.
Floating in space.
This has got a little Hello Kitty.
Just
Not really Hello Kitty,
why?
but I mean it's as close as I can get. We can pop on over. Now, most of our stuff will be fairly useless. We haven't got the ultra. We've got we've got 50% of a core. So that's the power that we need for this. We can join this event, and because we're in power armor, we shouldn't have the radiation problem, because this set of power armor is fairly good for that. We don't, however, have a prime receiver on our weapon, so our weapon is not going to be amazingly good at being able to do much. Certainly won't be any good at all. And they've already taken down the Scorched Beast Queen already. I think. Is that the Queen down already? Yeah, they've already taken down the Queen already. I mean, luckily, we did get there in time, so we have managed to get some stuff. So that's cool. I don't know quite what I don't know whether somebody else has put another nuke down. Because I'm hearing quite a lot of commotion. There's another, so what I need, I don't think I got a hit on that one at all, so I very much doubt that we got anywhere, but there's obviously some very, very high level, yeah, we didn't get any hit on that one. People are just firing, like this guy, look, I mean, he's whizzing around and he's got some overpowered weapon, and he's just taking out everybody. So, the glowing mass and stuff we need to be able to... See, look, he's just blowing the stuff. Thank you very much. We need the different things like glowing mass, and then you need to collect the... we'll have a bit of health. Are you going to collect that thing? No? You're just going to get in my way, are you? So that is the Scorched Beast Queen anyway. She is a beast. She's dead now, but she is a beast. Look at her. Look at her horrible, disgusting face. Something there, though, was alive, because it was red. Well, there's one over there. Kill him. Okay, that got through that core pretty quick. So it's changed us into another core. That's okay. There's no point to hang around here, though, because there ain't anything else left. We did pick up some stuff. Scorched Mega Sloth. Lovely. I'll have one of them for breakfast, please. Another one there, but we literally didn't take very long at all to get here, and everything's already killed. So, not really the... some of these you've got to be pretty damn fast. This is a... Ah, yes it is. It's a tent, so we can stick our stuff in there. What do we pick up then? We picked up an anti-armor combat knife. Nothing special. That's ours. Anyway, that was ours anyway. Some stuff here we can sell. Short assault rifle, and what do we... Oh, we picked up loads of power armor. So Assassin's Raider lower power left arm. That one isn't particularly brilliant. we're in power armor anyway, so we don't want that one. Okay, we can get out of our power armor because we're not in a radiation zone anymore. We're on the outskirts of it. No, the Queen won't be going down this far. This is just, I think all the people who've got their legendaries are just using them before they're going to be taken away. Because I think it's still happening that Bethesda are getting rid of all of the old legendary weapons that were basically, they were legendaries, but they had not like things wrong with them, but they were legacies, so that they, when they have updated the game and stuff, you used to be able to have things like a flamer that also had exploding bullets, and so it was just ridiculously powerful. And if we went into a fight and somebody had one of them, then you've got no chance, because it's they'll have killed everything before you can get there, and just like that, with that Queen going down. I mean, she should be a good few minutes, like 5-minute fight, with quite a lot of people as well, and these people are just going in with an exploding Gatling plasma gun, and it's just ruining it basically for everybody else. So Bethesda have actually said that they were gonna, or they've actually taken it out. Right, let's see what this dude, I like his minimalist. Oh no, it's not minimalist, it's just it wasn't loading in his little base here. Are you, Doglord, are you looking forward to the, you've got the problem in, sounds like a get problem. Are you looking forward to the building? That, I'm really looking forward to seeing how that works, because it's been the pain in the arse with building in this, is that you're in first person with everything, and you can only put it so far before you can go back, so you can't really see what you're building, and glitch building stuff has just been such a pain in the arse. So it's, it will be quite cool. Oh, he's got hardened mass. That's quite good. I've got all these. Gosh, I don't. Bear-proof trash can. No, don't need any of these. Doop 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 doop. He hasn't really got anything that I need, which is a shame. Let's see if there is anything that. Is there a thingy today that we have to buy off one of these people? Scrap pre-war money. Okay, we can do that. Collect purified water. Drink Nuka Cola. Kill a cryptid. Model weapon. That we can do all of those things fairly easily. I'll take the acid though. Thank you. Take the acid. Don't want everybody tripping. Right, now we're going to go and talk to this overseer, so go back to her house. Because she got there pretty quick. She got home, she got a cab straight away, didn't she? She'd already dialed an Uber when we were in the Nuka Cola plant, and she'd already got one on its way. A cheeky cow. So, we're going to go and see her. This is her little house on the hill. Got a pretty cool house on the hill, to be fair. It's done very well. She's done it up. Although she has left her barn a bit open. I mean, oh, she's take her loose screws. I'm not going to give her a loose screw. That would be revolting. She's ancient. She's like about 600 years old. Right. She's still watching that same old home movie.
The inoculations. They're on their way?
They've been delivered.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice.
Too much.
Thank you. Now
Don't you
that
try
one
and be all
crisis is
like
over, it's time
flirty
we
with
start
me. It's not
working
going to
on
work.
that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
No.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild.
Ooh.
We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
Okay, go on. So we get inside, see if they were meeting about this vault. You didn't think to check this before? You have to drag me along? Pools full of vault tech top secret. Sounds like a dream.
Right. Anyway, I'll meet you there.
Okay, she didn't seem too impressed with that, did she? Right, I've unlocked the crafting item for my bloods in it, and they've given me a bloody broadsider. Well, I'm going to eat your pumpkin pie, and I'm going to take your sugar. And anything else you've got for me? No, that'll do. That'll do for now. Alright, come on then. That was somebody's little base that's on the screen now. I thought that was pretty cool. They'd recreated like a little shop with the different plushies and stuff. It was quite funny. It was quite well done. I don't know who that guy was in the jester hat in front of me, but he didn't seem to mind me taking a picture. Right, she's got herself situated in a lovely place where there's all these lovely scorched and horrible people, and I'm going to take her wind chime because that's so annoying. But yeah, she's cleaned up. She's done a bit of gardening. She seems to have. Hey, what's she like with wind chimes? How many does she want? I can still hear it. Where is the damn thing? No, I've taken it, and it's still chiming. Never mind. Hate wind chimes. Right, let's go to the station, which I think is just up there. Because we're over encumbered because we've been given a broadsider, which is probably one of the heaviest weapons in the game, but it's also a legendary, so we can't just get rid of it easily. We've got to go to a legendary vending machine and exchange it for scrip. Now, regardless of how good it is, even if it was a bloody exploding lighter weight, I mean, if it was a 90% weight reduction exploding broadside, then I'd probably keep it because that would probably be quite good fun, but the chances of getting that, and if they even exist, are probably zero. Right, so let's go and see what we've got that we can get rid of. So this machine here is a legendary script machine where we can exchange the stuff that we don't want. So the mutant's broadsider, so damage increase for each 5%, so it's actually a very high damaged, but it's 12.8 pounds to carry around. It's basically an old cannon that you've just got on somehow they've managed to put a cannon together on a handheld weapon, but we'll get rid of that. Only get 5 script for it, so that's okay. We've got some other stuff that we can clear out our stash box for, because I have got some for sale. Some we can also sell this rubbish as well. Anti-armor combat knife, definitely don't want that. Don't want that one. The ones that are named I've kept just because they're kind of like named rewards. I'd like to do something with them. Don't know whether I can. But so doctor's orders, it's like 50% limb damage, etc. I'm never going to use the weapon, but hey, there you go. Execution shotgun gun. Don't need that. Then we can get rid of that. We can get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Furious drill. I'll keep that for the minute. Ghoul sales super sledge. Yo, old explorer. How you doing? How are you getting on today? Who are you watching? Thank you for bopping that like button. Instigating flaming chainsaw, Darkwood's favourite. Get rid of that. Mutant ski squad. Plasma grenade, get rid of those. Oh, we don't want to get rid of the nailer. I want to keep the nailer because that is a named item. It's not particularly good, but we're just keeping all the named items because that's quite a cool thing to do. Get rid of that. Right. So we can then sell to this dude. Don't know why that wasn't working then. Sell all the stuff that we don't need. That isn't it isn't got stars on it, because the stars are the legendary stuff. So we'll get rid of that.
Now in stock. Good. Acquired through questionable means.
Right, now we can get rid of these things that we don't want. So that will give us 40 because it's 3 stars. This one will only give us 5 because it's 1 star. That will give us 15 because it's 2. 15 because it's 2. 15 again, and 15. Fantastic. We didn't have any armor to scrap. So that's, Actually, we might have had some armor to scrap, but we'll have to have a look at that. Cool, cool. Yeah, everybody is on today. Jason's done a hell of a lot of these short little bits from that last expedition. Milking it, I would say. But he is fun. He is fun. But yeah, it'd be interesting to know how fast Jason can do that speed run, because I might try and see if Billy can do a bit of speed and then do the run. You never know. Billy might be amazing. I certainly think that we could probably beat Jason. Definitely, we could definitely beat Jason. Easy. Ah, cool. Rice is on, is he? I wonder what he's doing. Is he going to be doing anything to do with speed? And is he going to challenge Jason on a speed run as well? He wouldn't be able to bring one of his fancy ships with him, though, would he? Right. Let's have a look. We've got armor. Let's have a look through our armor. Aristocrats, T45 right arm. Higher your caps. So we definitely get rid of that because we haven't ever got any caps. Damage movement, increased action point, refresh speed, and damage 5 more effective. Don't really need that, but I'll check. Bolstering heavy metal leg, that can go. Cloaking forest scouts, armor right arm, again that can go. Mutants raider power left leg. That is quite good, so we'll check what we've got, because we've got some load of power armors and we've already got some of these on, but so some of that might be better than the ones we've already got on there. Regenerating an ultrasight right arm, +1 strength, that's quite useful, and regenerates health in combat. I need to take the effect off that before I can sell it, so we'll go over to here and just get rid of the other stuff we've got. Don't know why I just hit something there. So that's 20, and that one's 3, and that one's 24. So that's a bit better. Our weight should be going down now because we have only got so much weight. We can have 1,200 pounds in our box, and we've got 1,052. We've already filled it for 1,052. Most of that is just actual rubbish, because unfortunately the stuff that you want to display in your camp does actually take up some of your weight, which is really quite irritating. So we do not need that many of those. We certainly do not need that many stim packs. So then that will... We've still got the spooky treat bags, so better get rid of those. Because otherwise Bethesda will tell me that I'm cheating if I've got spooky treat bags after the treat bag time.
In exchange for
right, we are getting rid of aid, aren't we? And we are getting rid of all of these Simpac Stupers. And we've only got 178 left, so we won't be able to sell very many of them. It's 175, that was a very lucky, so then we'll have to stick some of those stim packs back in our pack, because I don't want to be carrying all of that around. 91, don't need that many, I don't even need 21, but that can go in there as well, that can go in there. It's all our weight. Right, brilliant. So we've got to enter the Vault-Tec University. Right, let's have a look where we are going. 1 month a day since Jason has streamed. Oh, so are all the other things just videos then he's made of his other stream? Because I haven't actually seen them. I've briefly looked at seeing all of these things coming out from Jason, but I haven't actually seen the thing. But I thought he had streamed more soon than that, but you would know better than I do. But wow, if it's been a month since he streamed, that's amazing. Ah, he looks for ships whilst in the expedition. Cool. Ah, streamed on YouTube. Right. So he's probably been streaming on Twitch then, has he? Because I think a lot of them are doing that. Like, Zane's going to Twitch for streaming and then doing videos on YouTube, just because Twitch, I think, probably pays better for streamers. He was on holiday. Well, that would explain why he'd set all these things to go out then. Holiday for a month? Bloody hell, he's earning far too much. Barely take a week. I am going on holiday for a week, but over New Year. So I'll be snowboarding over New Year. My cousin runs a snowboarding park up in Italy, in the Italian mountains. So me and my mate are going to drive over, because it's an easy drive. It's 16 hours. It's only about 800 miles from my house to there, which really doesn't sound very much. To go all the way to Italy, up into the mountains. We will stay at my mate's. Got a tiny little villa house, whatever you want to call it there, and oh, look at those vertebrates. And we'll do a bit of snowboarding, and then my cousin owns a bar. That's what she runs. She runs the bar, and my uncle, well, cousin's husband, not an uncle. Cousin's husband runs a snowboarding park. So it's pretty cool. It works very well together. The bar is awesome. It's right in the middle of the slope, so it's usually very, very busy, and she's usually very, very absolutely knackered and worked to the bone. But it's good. It's good. She enjoys it. Right, I've got to go and talk to Davenport. So he's down. He's down in the old overseer's ass. Not in the overseer's ass, but in the overseer's ass. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? You know what I mean? Right, we don't need to do a daily ops. Gabby is not going with me, no. She is going to her cousin's for New Year, which is also in Italy. And it's actually not very far away from where I'm going to be. However, she was going to come with us, and we were going to drop her at the train station, which is quite nearby, and then she was just going to get the train down. And the Italian train system over Christmas, New Year is such a diabolical mess that it would take 7 hours just to get 100 miles. Totally, utterly nuts. So, she's flying. So I've got to drop her to the airport in the morning, and then that evening I've got to drive to France. So, yeah, she's making me stay up for 24 hours. So I'm going to be absolutely shattered. But it's fine. It's fine. My mate's going to be insured on my car, so we can take it in kind of turns to get down through there. But it's an easy drive. I've done it most years.
Hello
so
there. I'm glad you stopped by.
There we're going. Yo, Zane, how you doing?
Help with an important matter.
What do you need my help with, Davenport?
Wonderful.
Sure, I can help you.
Now, I'll explain the task. I serve as an assistant to the Overseer, gathering information about the people here in Appalachia. We're especially interested in the settlements known as the Crater and the Foundation. The growth and development of these settlements is vital to the rebuilding effort, and so we constantly monitor their progress. To that end, I'd like you to take photographs that will help to keep us informed. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your efforts. So, are you interested?
Am I interested? Yeah, stream's going good, thanks, Zane. We have got the Nuka Cola plant up and running, and we made some cola with my blood in it, which of course is inoculated everybody. Everybody's now drinking my blood. And the Overseer is very happy with us. So now we are going to try and do something for Davenport. So I'm just going to say I'm going to do it.
Now,
I don't know what I'm doing,
which of the two
but
settlements do you intend to visit?
both. Okay, we'll go to Crater.
Brave, are you? Very well. Let me tell you exactly what we're looking for. As you know, the leader of the raiders is Meg. Her important position demands that we keep a close eye on her. I'd like you to go to the Crater settlement and photograph Meg, so that we can ascertain her condition. That is your first target.
You want to take lewd photos of
Meg,
do
raider
you?
expansion is the old Black Bear Lodge, located to the crater's southwest. We'd like to see if the raiders have made any forays to the lodge.
Yeah, foray.
Would be most helpful in that regard.
So you want me to go and get some photographs,
There's always
do you?
some risk involved in these photographic excursions, so do be careful.
Well, I'm sure we will be fine. Thank you, Davenport. Right, so let's go and see Meg. Go and take a picture of Meg. Exterior. Although we need to go inside to take a picture of Meg. I think we've got our camera with us. Yo, John, how you doing? Hope you're good. You wrote a comment and it only displayed the dang emote. Ah, he's probably got something turned off. Or some tea this morning. No, don't worry about it. I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at making the tea. Right, we've got to try and get some lewd photos of Meg. For some robot who seems to have some fascination with Megadoodle.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Yeah, okay, but Meg's not that way. Where's Meg? Meg's somewhere. Is it in here? Is this where Meg lives? Yeah, Crater Core. I hope I've got my camera with me. Probably haven't. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on Meg and take a picture of her. There we go. Pro snap camera.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That's not Meg's way.
Okay, but it hasn't gone click, and I haven't seemed to get anything for that. So let's check through our log here, because that should have done something. Side one?
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and
I don't know what this one was, because we did the old... This is daily, so we're going to go Slayness. No. 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 It's not that one. So let's go and have a look on the map, and this odd robot is getting me to take lurid pictures of Meg, but
Is it daytime out there?
Is it daytime out there?
Lose track of time down here.
I don't know what that was for then. So they wanted me to do that, and they wanted me to get pictures of Black Bear Lodge, which is here. That's the curator. Black Bear Lodge is there. So photograph Black Bear Lodge, if I could say it. So I've got to photograph Black Bear Lodge, and so let's pop this one on and make only this active, because
so much
I'm guessing that we've got.
Do I get any thanks?
There we are, photo opportunity. So it's just daily, is it? It's just a daily one. That's why we couldn't find it. So let's have a look. On daily, it's called photo opportunity. So we've photographed Meg at the crater talking to that. Right, that's fine. That's fine. We've got our got the lured picture of Meg. So then let's although to be fair, let's get a money shot, shall we? There we go. Just so that he's happy, because you know what these robots are like. And then let's hang on down to Black Bear Lodge, get another picture, and that will be done for that. Right, how's the Fallout going today? Any chance you watched the Todd Howard interview? Lex Friedman did. I have started watching it. I have actually started watching it, John, but it's a very, very long interview. I actually like the... who was it? ESO did a really good take on it, where he takes it apart and talks about all the different bits. And that's actually a better version, I thought, because it actually... He's very good at analysing stuff, ESO, and he's very good at doing that kind of podcasty style thing. And I started watching just the interview, and then I started watching some of his talk through of it, and like talking about the interview, talking what we're saying, and because ESO's got such a big history and knowledge on all of the games Bethesda and everything like that, it's he's actually pretty good to watch, because he'll pick up on things that like us as players would pick up on, and yet sometimes the game devs and other interviewers and people like that, and I know that Lex knows what he's doing, but it's but I think ESO has that, he kind of bridges the gap between a lot of players and the devs and the game companies, because he understands everything in massive detail, but at the same time he interacts with players all the time, so I think that's pretty cool. I'll drink the mountain honey. It's a very long thingy. Yeah, if Lex had Sean Murray on his show, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's almost 3 hours, Zane, so you won't be watching that one before you go to bed, I don't think. Well, you might watch a bit of it, or it might even send you to sleep as well. It's actually, Todd Howard's got quite a soft voice, doesn't he? So the only problem is, you know, like when I was little, my granny used to tell me never trust anyone with thin lips. Todd Howard has the thinnest lips you've ever seen in the world. So, not sure whether I think my granny was right. You know, I would probably not trust him. A Raider
You're
Psycho.
lucky I don't pretty up that face of yours with this.
You gotta pretty up that face of yours. I'll pretty up that dick of yours if you like. Shall we shoot you in that? See if you like it. See if you like it, eh? See if you like it. Hey, come on, Gabby, let's go. She's getting in there. Shouldn't like that. Right. Where are we off to now? Return photos to Devonport or take them to Ward at Foundation. So that means if we take them to Ward at Foundation of the pictures of the Raiders, I wonder what we get from that. Dark Lord, do you know which one's best? We're going to go over here anyway, and we're going to go and get this key, because there is a key that Dark Lord has hidden. And yes, Dark Lord hid it here. Oh, what was that? A Mirelurk. Dark Lord has hidden a key here. That is, of course, in a boiling pool of uranium-soaked goodness for us. I've got to go and try and find it. I think it's over here. I think I'm going the right way. There's, yeah, I think it is this way. It's up towards the rocks. Dark Lord doesn't make anything easy. See. And there is a pool somewhere. Be a little bit careful of the monsters and the ghoulies and stuff that might come and batter my body. I think it's there. It is. It's down here. It's down here. And in here, we found this, and then we didn't know what it was, and Dark Lord told us. So, right, I'm going to have to take some Rad-X, but unfortunately the Rad-X's side effect is that it stops all the other stuff working on my, I don't know whether, I've got some Rad-X diluted, that's right. So, unfortunately, it gives me 100 rad resistance for 10 minutes, but, so I can go in here, and I can get Alien Blaster, a burnt book, no, I don't want toxic water, but I want a rusted key. You'd never know that was there, would you? Absolutely never know, but that's where Dark Lord hides things. In odd places. So, you can all be dead, because I don't want any of that now. And then we're going to have Radaway diluted. Take some of that. Thank you very much. Oh, that was a bit silly going down in there, wasn't it? It's going to hurt. That's going to hurt even more. Reppin' Foundation. Okay, so yeah, that's so hand it into Foundation, and then we'll get the a damaged hazmat suit. We don't want that damaged. Damaged hazmat suit and a wooden spoon. That's the kind of thing that Dark Lord leaves me. He's like, go to this place. There's loads of radiation. You'll hurt yourself, but I've hidden a rusty key. And I've given you a damaged hazmat suit and a wooden spoon. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. mine, he says. So I hand it in to Butterfly Flutterby. Yeah, I did remember where it was. It was just getting a little bit distant. You know what I mean. I was confused where I was. I'll collect this stuff just because they look cool. Don't know whether I can make some soot flower tea, which I think is quite tasty in the morning. Test that out on John because he likes my tea. So let's go and see what this is up here because there's a tent and it's lit up.
This weather makes everything damp.
Oh, hello trader. What have you got today for me? Nothing particularly good, is it? Right, Alien Blaster, we'll keep that because we can. Oh, I can sell you some pastor's vestments. Have you got anything decent? No, you've got a weathered one and gas mask. That ain't going to be anything that I want at all. Recall keycard circuit board. I don't think I need that anymore. I think I've got one anyway. Otherwise, you've got absolutely bugger all, really, haven't you? Totally and utterly useless, love. Absolutely useless. You got anything in your tent? No? Oh, I'll take that. Mine. Found it. Not yours. Okay, right. Now we can go to... We haven't got anything to... Bolt 94 is there. I think we've already found this and discovered this anyway. Oh, I can go to my survival tent. That's pretty handy that's there. Because then we can use that rusty key before we forget about it into the rusty lock that Dark Lord told us about. You like podcasts, have listened to many 3 to 6 hours Rogan podcasts. Yeah, but not before you go to bed. Like the whole point of going to bed is like you have something listen or little to listen to send you off to sleep, not a 3-hour podcast. That might keep you awake more than anything else. I'm sure I sold her the pastor's vestments. Did I manage to keep the pastor's vestments even though I sold them? Interesting. Right, let's stick in there though. Stick that in there. Stick all this in here because this is just gonna take up loads of weight. 175 bobby pins. I think we can stop collecting bobby pins now. Gunpowder. I've probably got 9 million of it in the other thing. 47 iron ore. I think we might need to. Yeah, lead ore. I think we're gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff, aren't we? What's that stat weight? Yeah, get that. 13 modules. That's pretty nice. Pleasant Valley claim tickets. We've got 9. We're gonna have to go to Pleasant Valley and claim some of those. We'll do that in a minute actually, because that would be quite cool. Uranium ore. Oh, can't put that in my basket, can I? Right. Some bloody cannonballs. What is it with the... I've never thought that cannonballs were that common, but it seems as if cannonballs have started to become quite a common item, which is very irritating. Right, so what's this one at? That's alright. Cool, we've got a lot of fusion cores as well. I didn't realise we've got plasma cores. Frickin' hell, no wonder we got loads of weight problems, we could say. Right, let's have some sweet water special blend to fill ourselves up a bit. I think we might need to make some. Might need to make something to eat because yeah, I think we're gonna have to make something to eat. We haven't got any food. Have we got a cooker? No, there's our cooker. Crank up the old gas there. Let's see what we can make. Firecrapper berry juice. It's interesting. Don't think that tastes too good though. Soot flower herb paste. What does that do then? Make a load of it. We might be able to rub it on our elbows or something and it'll be... Right, here we are. Broiled scorched beast brain. Nice. Charred scorched beast liver. We'll have a bit of that. Grilled radstag. Don't mind if I do. And anything else. Don't want to make any raw jelly. Some sugar. Well, we might as well make it. We've only got 2 of them. Dunsies. Right, we're there. Don't know me right. He actually usually is right. There you go. Darkwood loves that. I've never played a Fallout game yet. John, you've never played a Fallout game. What's wrong with you? You would love Fallout 4. You would absolutely love Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is an awesome, awesome game. Yeah, I can't believe that you've never played Fallout. Fallout is nothing like this. I mean, other than the fact that it's Fallout and it's kind of the same kind of like enemies and stuff. And there's a little bit of a theme that runs through it. I mean, the theme runs through it. But the actual gameplay and the mechanics and everything else is completely different than this. Ah, there's the Sons of Dane. That's why we were here. Sons of Dane. Right, so we can go from here. We can go to Freddy's House of Scares. We're on a team on our own, so let's go and try and find that team that guy has there. What's his name? Kuna Cobra's camp. So, should we go to see if he's in any one of these? He's in Daily Ops. Oh, well, we'll join his team anyway. Just because then I can go to Freddy's House of Fears straight away without having to pay anything. I would start with Fallout 4, to be honest, but wait, because there is a remastered version coming out 2023, early 2023, and it's going to be properly remastered, and it should be awesome. I would Fallout New Vegas is very good. Fallout 3 is again very good, but I just think that they are a little bit too old. Like, in all honesty, they're a little bit too old. You haven't played Oblivion or Skyrim either. Who are you? To be fair, I haven't played Oblivion. I've played Skyrim a lot. I've never got very far in it either. I've got quite far in it, but I have nowhere near scratched the surface of it really. Yeah, New Vegas was good. I would just start with Fallout 4 to be fair, just because it's the best one for mechanics and stuff, and it's a good story, and there's a lot of good cinematics for the time of what it was. I think that like that's the thing. It's an old game now. So yeah, it's I think you'd enjoy it, but you'll have to try and finish your current. This guy's got everything in here, hasn't he? Everything in here. But I'm gonna steal his oil. Take his oil. Take all his oil. Oh, actually, has he got purified water? Oh, he has. He won't like me nicking it, but he's not here, so
Floating in space.
he'll never know. Right, I want to go down to Freddy's House of Fears and use that old rusty key. But there's usually some little ghoulies down here. So that's that one down. There is a Wendigo here. Oh, a legendary, nice. There's the Wendigo. He's gone. Right, that was one of the things I had to do, is kill a Wendigo today, so that's quite good. We've done that. Got that. I thought we probably would get one as we're coming up here, but Chameleon Raider Power Right Leg. Let's give me something nice and really heavy. That's good. I love really heavy things. Oh, I love being in a deep hole as well. So does everybody, eh? Giggity, giggity, giggity. Right, we've got to go up here, and we've got to get in here, and we've got rusted key, you see. We can get in here. Kaboosh. Look how cool this is. I'm going to put my torch on because I don't want to miss things. Vacuum tube. I know we need radio vacuum tubes for somebody else. I'll eat the dog food because I'm a little bit parched. Autopsy board game. Awesome. I love all these board games. Keep all of them. And I'm hopefully going to... I'll call in my tent and I will then make sure I put them away before I get anything else. So, sensor module, turpentine. That looks like it could be useful for something. Toy alien. Always need a toy alien. Radway diluted. Toy rocket ship. Plastic ball. Nothing much else in here. Why can't I go on that computer? What is this? can't even look in that either. Radex. I'm looking for... oh, I need the pre-war money because we need to actually scrap some of that today. So, pre-war money, that's all we needed, I think. Right, let's go in here. Let's have a look what we got. On the floor. Right, I'll take all of that anyway. Loads of pre-war money. On the floor. Aha, here we are. Stolen terminal passcode. Take that. There we go. I think that's what Dark Lord meant. So this is what I mean, that what I was saying about they hide lots of stuff. And unless you've got a Dark Lord who can help you tell you where things are, there is nowhere on earth you'd probably find any of this, or you'd miss it. So, whilst we're down this way, can we go in that one? Can we go in that back door? No, we're not going to bother opening that because it just goes into nothing. Never found that witch on that road. Went down there loads of times. Never found a witch. Witch. Nasty bitch. Right, I don't think we've actually been into Freddy's basement before. So whilst we're, let's go into Freddy's basement. Gonna be a while that you're playing it, yeah. Elden Ring is certainly something that will get you hooked. I can guarantee that. But Elden Ring will be something that you will finish. I mean, that is at least something that is kind of guaranteed. Freddy Fear's basement. I don't think we've been in here. Now, I don't want to scrap things. No, don't scrap everything, Gek, because otherwise you'll... I know you want to scrap things, but you want to put it in your basket. What's in Freddy Fear's basement? Not a lot, it seems. It's a very clean basement for... or is it because it's magic and it's all magicked away? There must be something else in here. This is weird. Weird that there's not anything else in the basement that we've come in here for. Anyway, let's get out of there. Nothing in the basement. How are you getting on with ER anyway, John? How far are you through it? Because you've probably been powering it. I don't think you'll have missed much. I mean, you may have missed things, but I think that if Zane can find the stuff, then you'll definitely find the stuff. Like, because I think you probably will play very similar to Zane, and then you're quite a thorough player on stuff. So maybe you shouldn't play Fallout 4 or Skyrim, because Skyrim you'll be playing that in 10 years. You'll still be playing it because there is so much in that game, absolutely tons. Right, he was. They're not in the daily ops anyway. Oh, they are in daily ops. Shall I go and join the team in daily ops, because then we might get the rewards. We can always try on that one, can't we? We get some extra Dabby Tozy rewards. Never finish as in Skyrim or Fallout 4. It's just because they're such big games. Like, they really are massive games. Oh, I don't think these people are in daily ops.
This is Dodge. Not sure why or when, but we had a breach in secure comms.
They're not actually in the daily ops, so we'll join back to this person again and get out of here, because I can't do that one on my own. No way, Jose, can I do that? I mean, with Skyrim is just so big, John. Like, so big that if you wanted to finish that or complete it, I think you'd struggle doing that and working in a reasonable time. And then if you're going to play Fallout 4 as well, you could complete the base story and whiz through it, but I know that that's not how you play games, so therefore I think it would be very difficult for you to play that completely. Right, let's return the photos. The photos to Stanford, or take them to Wardock Foundation. I think I'm going to take them to Wardock Foundation, just because. See what happens. It's a daily, so we can always go and see Fountain Davenport again at a different time. Yeah, that's what I mean. The side missions and everything else, and I know how John plays, that he will want to do everything. And he'll want to do everything, but he'll want to have perfect kills as well. Because he likes to get his platinum trophies. And so... I think you could get a good lot done. And you'd certainly have a really good fun thing.
Hey,
I mean...
what do you need?
Interested in some pictures of Crater? I've got some lurid pictures of Meg.
Recent intel on the crater, then I'm definitely interested. We need to keep an eye on those raiders at all times.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I can pay you in caps for those pictures.
You see, he wants to pay me for pictures of Meg. The dirty bastard. Right. Look around. If the raiders attack, your defenses won't hold. You need this intel to be prepared. Charisma. I risked a life and limb to get you these. At least to make it worth my while. No caps needed. Just happy to help you out. Well, I need to get my reputation, so I'm just going to give him some...
Whatever it's worth, got my gratitude. Hope I'll see you again sometime
some dirty beaver shots.
Take care.
Thank you very much. Better give... You gave me the tiniest bit of reputation. I want to shoot you in the face, you bastard. Right. His dailies get you far more reputation than that. That was absolutely a waste of time, that was. Right, so whilst we're here, let's talk to Maggie about Mongola Mine. She's here. Actually, what were we going to do? We were going to do something else, weren't we? Let's have a look. It's interesting. Those two there in the middle of nothing. We haven't actually been down here either. What were we doing? What were we doing? Let's have a look. At
hey, how you doing, Ward?
Dailies.
Tired.
So, modern weapon we do, drink nuclear killer we do, purified water we've got 2 more, scrap pre-more money we've got some. We wanted to go to our scrap box, so don't we put our stuff in that we don't want to scrap, and then look at our weekly, complete an event, and daily operations public team. So we just need to do daily ops when they come up, and when people are doing them. Other than that, we haven't got anything else that we actually now have to do around here, so we could go and do that. We've got loads of other bits that we need to finish. Red Rocket Course is just a daily. That's just a... No, I think we do need to do that as one of the things. Right, so let's check our actual data and our main quests. So we've got to go and do that. We haven't done that one yet. Defiance has fallen. Location Fort Defiance. Over and out. Sweet Square Valdos. Enter Voltaire University. So we do need to go back and do that. Sides. Still doing that. Still doing that. Still doing that. We haven't done that one yet. That's joining the scouts, so that could be quite a good one. But I think we'll do that next week. Maggie about Mongola Mine. We could pick up some of these. Explore Hornwright Industrial HQ. I'm sure we've already done that. History of Town Manor. That one's quite a big quest. Overseer's mission. Personal. So we've got personal matters in the Voltech University and the other one.
Morning.
Return to Davenport. So I still need to do that. So I still need to return to Davenport? It's a bit strange. I've given the other person the lured pictures. But never mind. Loads and loads of dailies anyway on here. So we will, as we're here, we'll just get on and talk to her.
Hey there. The name's Maggie.
Well, hi there,
I'm looking for
Maggie.
someone to head into Monongah Mine for me.
Not
I'll pay
Monongah
for
Mine.
anything you can find about a man named Earl Williams.
Anything I can find?
He was my pops.
Was your
The mines have
pops?
been closed up since before the
Hello.
war, but you look like the resourceful type. Think you can lend me a hand?
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps.
Really?
Sure, I'll
Without
help
hearing
you
any
out, Maggie.
details? Must be real desperate for some caps. But hey, maybe your desperation will come in handy. I could use someone with some real motivation.
Right, something's... Right, where's that person that came and said hello to me? He buggered off. He buggered off. Right. She wants me to find a way inside Mongola Mine, talk to Mag about ideas how to get inside. Better talk to her again then.
You have a chance to make it.
Do you have any ideas to
yet?
get inside?
With
That
all
was a
those
hard
horrible
quest
nukes
item to
dropping and
find there.
destroying everything, you'd think one would land near Monongah Mine. I bet a powerful blast like that would knock the rubble out of the way so you could get inside.
Okay. So, use a nuke on the Angola mine and then enter. Well, I can't do that because I haven't got that far through to be able to do anything like that. So that's where we want to... No, that isn't where I want to go. Where's Mongola mine? Somewhere around here. There it is. So use a nuke on Mongola mine. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just pop a nuke out my back pocket because I haven't done that yet. So unless somebody else nukes Mongola mine, I can't actually do that one. So I will keep that one active in my inventory, just to in case that happens. Ah, you wouldn't want to do 100% Breath of the Wild. Oh, say he wouldn't. No spoilers, of course, as I know Zane hasn't played it and probably wants to sometime. I'll go back up to the beginning once. I'm already planning Platinum Elden Ring. Oh, good luck on that one. You probably will do it. If anyone can do it, you'll do the Platinum on that. 100%.
Great. Wow.
Yeah, once you break alchemy and enchanting, it's more fun. Yeah, I like to go and get the enchanted bound bow first because it's just such an awesome weapon. You never have to worry about ammunition, and it's really strong. But it's quite difficult to get, so you do have to work for it to get that. So that's quite good.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
I haven't played Goat to Shami either. No, I think that's the thing. There's a lot of games that's very difficult to pick it up and play it over and over again. I think No Man's Sky and Fallout 76 is one game that I do really like. I mean, I know the map very well, but there's still stuff that I come across that I've never seen, and stuff that they're adding all the time, and just the different quests and stuff. And it's good fun, and it also depends on who's on and who you're playing with. And that can make a big difference as well. You don't have to do it with people you know, and you don't even have to communicate with them. But if you get in with somebody who is also a player that actually likes playing, not just nuking everything and making a mess, you can actually have some good fun. And I've had some quite lots of times when I've done daily ops and stuff, and I've had just me and one other guy or girl, and it's been really cool because we've both like worked together to achieve the challenge and help each other out all the way along the way. We haven't got any comms or anything like that, but it's just a nice game, and the majority of people within this game are quite cool. Yeah, I mean, this is why I like this game, John, is that I like 76 because it's got huge replayability, and for me, I think it is worth the Fallout First membership, just because I think it is that just playable. Right, so I can't do that, Maggie. I'm sorry, but I can't go and speak to that person of your dad because I can't actually drop a nuke yet. I don't have that capability. So, I think we're going to have to get some more of the old main missions done first. So, I'm going to drop my survival tent, or we can actually just travel to my survival tent, because if I stick the stuff away in my tent, or actually we can go to my camp. Might be something on down there. There is something on down near my camp. I'll make sure we don't throw away those board games because I'll keep that. Well, John, you don't have to, with 76, the only thing that's bad about 76 in a way is the fact that the graphics are really not as good as they could be. I mean, they're not bad, but it's very, very, like, the plant is, you can see it's like 2-dimensional. Well, it's 3-dimensional, but it's quite flat, or flat-planed on stuff. Some stuff is very good, and I think with Valheim is odd, because Valheim is not detailed up close, but it looks really good, like, out, if you zoom out. Fallout 76 is almost like the opposite. It's really detailed up close, and then as you zoom out, the texture isn't as good. And I mean, I've got this on kind of ultra settings, and I mean, the atmospheric is very good, but it's just that you can see that in the background, that's just a picture, and it's not actually what you're going to see when you get there. It's out of the instance, and yet you get to this and you've got smudge on the glass, and you've got and so things like that is very good. But I think one thing that a lot of people kind of misconceive about Fallout 76 is that it is an online multiplayer game, but you don't have to play it multiplayer, and you don't have to play with anyone else if you don't want to. And I think that's one thing that is good about it, but it is that people don't necessarily get that. Sorry, these board games are really kind of hard to find, so I'm going to put that in there as well.
Just why?
See if I've got... I just like to collect them, and I want to have a good collection of stuff. Right, this will complete us that daily challenge as well. Gives us a bit more of a boost on that. Scrapping pre-war money, and it'll complete us another challenge. What we've got to do now, we've got to mod a weapon and drink Nuka Cola. I think we can do the drink Nuka Cola. We've got plenty of it. Find the Nuka Cola. There we go, done that challenge. That's the thing, John. I completely agree. At 76, it does look dated, and it almost looks more dated than Fallout 4. Especially when Fallout 4 is going to give the going to get the overhaul, that's going to look amazing, and it is very strange. I never got this with 76. Why they built it in the way they built it, because it looked dated when it came out, and it was a bit odd. But I suppose that they probably was a trade-off, and they had to do something to make the multiplayer work. I think really as well it was a bit of a big beta test that they then put out as an actual main thing, and I think that was a bit naughty of them to do it that way. Well, more than a bit naughty, but that's Bethesda, isn't it? I mean, also at the end of the day, when they're doing this, they've probably put so much money into it, and if it hasn't gone quite the way they want it to go, they've got to try and make something work. But yeah, I do think that it's I agree with you that it is a bit dated, or looks a bit dated when it shouldn't have done it. I mean, this isn't a very old game, and it should look a lot better than it does. Some things do look very good, but like that, some things just are really bad, like bad rendering, bad drawing. It doesn't even look like you can see through those like handles, but obviously you can. And some stuff is very good, like the needle and the details on that. Some things they were very good at, flames, explosions and stuff like that, they were very good at making, and the smoke. But other stuff is just badly done. But yeah, it sounds like a Beck problem. Right, we might as well join the event tea time. We'll get some tea. You do get reward. No, we get rewarded wheat special blend from doing the handing in sugar on the daily, but we've already done that. Let's go and help Lord 7. He seems to be having a bit of a problem. Oh, he's doing alright. He's got a power armor. Look at that. Got your number, mate. Got your number. Oh, you think you're going to get me, do you? You think you're going to get me with that stingy wingy? I don't think you are, mate. I don't think you are. Right. You keep an eye on that one. I'll keep an eye on this one, eh? There we go. We'll get that one done. Get that one and that mongrel. Don't worry, mate. I've got this one. I've got this one. You keep on it up there. We'll be good to go. Don't want to let that burst, do we? Because the main boiler pipe is pretty much done. So I think they need to keep that one. Third wave. Right. That's down. Better reload there. What we got? Blood bug. actually. Oh, you just run past me, you wild mongrel. You wild mongrel. Come on. You're dead. You're dead too. Got a wolf, have we? A wolf on our tail. Down. All these animus. Look at that beast. You want that thing to sting you, would you? Look at that. Look at the arse on that. Like a little face-hugging fly. Oh, I think that boiler's... Oh, well, then we're buggered, really, if that's gone.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees.
We actually completed it, even though this pump had absolutely buggered. Oh, it's gone back to being good again now. Right, well. Well done. Oh, an executioner's sheep squatch staff. That's pretty cool. Take sugar. All the sugary goodness. Somebody's obviously got their thingy stuck, and they're just take purified water. I'll take more sugar, because then we can hand that in to sweet water. Take the bowler. Ant! Oh, he's pinching my pincers. Some cranberries. Oh, boat fly, get away, get away. Take the stim pack. We'll take the honey jar. Got some tunes to listen to while we die, I suppose. Right. Don't actually want any of that. How much honey have we got on us? Because then we can do the daily of giving him some honey. Have we got any? We have got 7. We need some from our box. Box here. 60 honey in my box. We've got 3. That will give us 10. That's all we need. How hungry are we? We are hungry. Let's eat some charred scorched beast liver. How lovely. We will have a load of mystery candy. Just because. Some water. Soot flour paste. Don't know what it does, but hey. Oh, sexfind.info. That's twice today. They really like me, don't they?
A wise man once said, "Welcome.
Did they?
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Well, I haven't really. I've come to do the daily, but welcome. Welcome. Okay. I'm guessing that we've already done the daily, so we will be leaving this place here. Don't really want the mole rats to eat my face, so we will get out of here now. Right, let's have a look. We can't use a Nuka Cola mine, so let's go back to Davenport, give him some news of the fact that we've given the money shots to the Foundation. See what he says about that. See if I can get rid of the old sex.info. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I'd agree with you, fucking that stuck at 4. Yeah, I think the problem is if you've played Fallout 4, you'll struggle with 76 just because the mechanics of it are completely different. And it was a bit weird how they did it, because they just made it totally and utterly different. And I'm not sure whether that was a good thing, because the way that Fallout 4 worked was good. Changing it completely in 76 was a bit annoying. When I started playing 76, it was very much like you had to get out of that headspace of playing Fallout 4 and realise that everything's completely different. Right, I hope this guy isn't going to bust my balls, because obviously I gave the pictures to somebody else.
Do you have the photographs I asked for?
Sort of, but yeah, I'll lie.
My, I knew the job would be risky. I suppose I should have made that more clear. Since you risked harm in order to help us, it would hardly be fair to let you leave empty-handed.
Well, it
Here,
would be hardly
please
fair, would it?
accept these caps in gratitude for your efforts and your bravery. You should
Well,
come and
thank you
visit
very much.
again sometime. I
Maybe
might
I
have
will.
a new assignment for you.
Ooh. Funky. Funkadelic. Thank you. 40, is that it? Well, it's alright because we're getting the score challenge, which meant we've actually achieved the next level on our scoreboard, which is cool. And we got 3 treasury notes for that as well. That was very cool. Even though we gave the photos away. So, we can have a look on our scoreboard. We should have hit the next one. No, we haven't. We must be 3239 out of 300. That's just horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Nasty person. Nasty man. Right. What do we have to do then? We must have to do something else that we can do today. Mod a weapon and collect purified water. We only need 1 more purified water. There must be 1 in the kitchen somewhere. Come on, she's got to have some purified water around here somewhere. What's she got in there? I'll take her syrup. Guzzle down her syrup. Oh, that feels better, doesn't it? That's not purified water. That's a dirty cow. She left her stuff on there. Oh, she might have purified water in the bathroom. No, but she's got some Nuka Cola Quantum, so we'll take that. Loose springs and aluminum can, as you would say. Buff out. No, right. Let's go out to Appalachia. Starfield is not. Oh no, actually, I think it could be Xbox and PC only, because I think they were having a tiff with the old PlayStation, weren't they? That would be shit because obviously PlayStation would play that really, really nice. So I hope they don't. I mean, it doesn't affect me, so I could just go no, 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 no. But yes, it would be nice if it wasn't. But oh, take the Nuka Cola. We're not looking for that though. We're looking for purified water. We could really do with some purified water. I'll take the blood bug and a beer. But we only need 1 more purified water, and then we have done that little challenge. We can actually get that done. To be fair, we could just go to somebody's thingy. We're going to start. What's the time? 20. Yeah, let's go and start our training at Camp McClintock. That would be quite cool. I have to buy a Series X for Starfield. Yeah, that could be the problem. Antsy in their panties and they don't get their syrup. Right, let's go and see this dude at Camp McClintock.
Oh, hello.
He's a...
Are you here to join up?
Hello. Yeah, but your boss here is a frickin' robot. Right, Master Sergeant.
What do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no
I am.
uniform voucher, you will return in army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
No. I'm going to check in your bathroom then. What have we got in your bathroom? Anything fun? No, you got beer. Beer on duty. I'll report you. Let's see what's in his safe. Obviously, you can't do anything about me trying to go in here. I'll take that. Don't need anything else. But what's this? Hereward support screen Carter. Oh, we've already read this one anyway. Right, so we've got to go and get our... oh, we'll drop down here. What's in here then? Oh. Lucidron gas canister. Not a lot there. There's a lot of whiskey about. They obviously were big on the old drinking. They didn't like their work. Oh, military ammo bag. Found bloody tastic. They are fancy. Well, they're just... I need them because to upgrade weapons and stuff. Used uniform disbursement log. Let's have a look at this. So, Jackson Lawrence, Barracks Alpha collected, issued. Archibald Derek, Bravo lost, returned to dispenser. Cadet sent to recover voucher from Barracks. Miller, Neon, Bravo collect, issue into list. Take that. And can we get a... Oh, right, here we go.
Overseers
Ooh, guns and bullets.
Camp McClintock. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer?
Well, don't want to know about your privates.
Time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Yeah, I mean, it would be good if there was a Starfield bundle. Yo, Devontae, how you doing? There's only one kind of Gek in this world, a smelly Gek. Well, thank you very much. Sniff my fart. Oh, Devontae, have you been on the old Nip Nip Oreos today? Right, I need to get a uniform. Search the barracks for a Private Archibald's uniform voucher. We've got Private Archibald's uniform voucher. Oh no, maybe we haven't. Right, let's... I'm not trespassing. Cool it, cool it. Take your blood pack. Why is there a blood pack just lying around on the barracks side? Take the military grade duct tape. It's handy that it's military grade, isn't it? Seeing as though we're on a military barracks. Right, I don't know where this this dude's stuff is. We'll take your caps. Ooh, buff tats. Ooh, red paint. Well, we are still looking for your requisition order. Some light on. Iguana on a stick. We'll take some iguana on a stick. I think that's human, isn't it? Right, we'll open that. Ooh, 10mm ammo. Don't need any of that. Oh, I'll take the trifold American flag. We may need to show our patronage, if that's the word. Duct tape. What's that? We're still looking for purified water. Amazing, when you want to look for something or when you need something, there's nothing ever around, ever. Right. Bunsen burner. I don't know why you'd want to keep a Bunsen burner in your locker. But let's look around the barracks for... we need a hat. But we need to get the... we need to get the voucher. Right, it's this way. We've lost something. Right. Where is it? Is it in here? No. Oh, there's a patched three-piece suit, though. Military fatigues. Right, equip those. Purified water. Done it. There we go. Right. And uniform voucher. 308 round. We don't need the 308 round, but we'll take them anyway. Nothing in that duffel bag. Not a lot in here, is there? Right, we've got the voucher anyway, so let's head on back and use our vending machine. Interesting that you'd have a vending machine to get your uniform. But I suppose this is the army, and they're efficient.
Uniform issued.
Here we go. Thank you very much. Right. Equip an army helmet. Have we got an army helmet on us? Apparel. Dirty army helmet and dirty army fatigues. That's what we've got to put on. Right, done that. Present yourself to the Master Sergeant. Yeah, I know. Shut up, mate. Shut your face. Master Sergeant!
All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete.
Oh, we don't laugh at you. I laugh with you. I find you funny.
Like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated, so you overpromoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test.
The real test, eh? The real test. Dismissed. About turn. Right, let's go and do some of these challenges then. What have we got to do? We've got to go and do a shooting range. Complete the marksmanship at the shooting range. Right, so what do we have to go in there then? Marksmanship training terminal. Passing time 30 seconds or less. All cadets must check in with the Master Sergeant in the admin building before starting the exercise. We've done it. So when given the signal, shoot all the targets as quickly as possible. Begin course.
Time to take out the targets as possible. And if you even think about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure you wish it was fatal.
Okay. What do we have to actually hit? Oh, these. Help if you started with a full magazine, wouldn't it?
About as sloppy as I'd expect from a ground pounder like yourself, but lucky for you, we don't grade on prettiness. It'll do, cadet.
It'll do, pig. It'll do. Bloody outside. I shouldn't be on. Shouldn't. Why is that one sleeping on the job? Okay, right. What's our next challenge then? There shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Right, what's this one? Patriotism challenge. Oh, I might need a hand with this with some American patronage. Right, begin course. Right, instructions. Jimmy, Troper and Julian have been accused of supporting collective action, a gateway drug to communism. Gateway drug to communism, that is. Talk to the suspected traitors, search their rooms and collect evidence to uncover the budding communists. To pass, collect evidence of which boy is the budding communist. All cadets must check in with Master Sergeant. Well, yeah, okay, right, let's begin this course. We've got to sniff out a commie here. This is very PC, that this is. The one-handed no-look brassiere removal. I don't know, I can do that. I'd give it a difficulty of 1 out of 10, to be fair. Right. So. We've got to either accuse Trofer, Jimmy, or Genjun. Right, let's go and speak to these 3 then. Right. Trofer.
Came over on the Mayflower. I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise. Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say on the subject.
Okay, that's Trofer. He didn't seem particularly interesting, did he? So, anything that I can steal? No. Right, let's talk to Jimmy.
Holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask? My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. He needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
Okay, who would he admire? Let's have a look. Jimmy's diary. So, May 2nd, Dear Diary, today at school we learnt about Franklin Delano Roosevelt, FDR, to his chums, as he'd probably say. So FDR is the password. He did so much to help the people of this country when they're having hard times. Use the government to try and improve people's everyday lives. Right. So FDR will be that one there. Class today. In class today, Mr. Brown did a chemistry experiment where he lit a weird silvery rock on fire. It burned through very Ginjun's desk. Boy, that was nifty. Later we took a quiz and I didn't do so good because my tummy was rumbling so much. I wish we could have breakfast like other families, but Pop says there isn't the money. After class, Mr. Brown asked me to stay and he asked me if I'd eaten anything that day. I told him the truth. He gave me a piece of his sandwich. He said folks like us, the working class, need to look out for one another. He said I should come back after class tomorrow and we can talk about it some more. I think he might do something else, to be honest, Jimmy. Was in the woods looking for something to eat until Pop got home with the dinner when I saw the big creature. It was all pale and muscular and it didn't have a head. A heart? Didn't have a head. Didn't have a head. I named it Morton, but it didn't come when I called it. It just started running off. I followed after it, but couldn't keep up. I wonder where Morton's finding so much food to get so big. Pop was coughing again. Pop's been coughing like crazy the past couple of days, but the mine boss says he's got to work. I'm really worried about him. Mitchell said his Pop's been suffering from the same thing. No more. Today I'm going to call up my friends and we're going to get all of Pop's to all take the day off together, and maybe the day after that, and maybe the day after that too. We'll show these mine bosses that they can't boss us around. Their workers aren't just pawns in their capitalist scheme. We're going to organise a strike. What's that then? Dunno. Could be Jimmy, couldn't it? Jun.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold. This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or two. Was there anything else, sir, or madam?
Right, so the commie's Jimmy then, isn't it? The commie is definitely Jimmy, trying to get a frickin' day off work. Jesus Christ. Right, excuse Jimmy. Jimmy's the commie.
We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Christ, are those chains?
There we go. Jimmy's the commie.
Just one more course to clear.
Cheers, John. Right. Course results. Excellent work. Get back out there. Let's go to the agility training. See how we do on agility. Right. What we've got to do here then. Agility training. Right. When given the signal, move through each obstacle, triggering all of the buttons present. Outcome of the obstacles in order to complete the course. Passing time 2 minutes or less. Begin course. I've always got my dancing shoes on. Okay. Doing this all right. Look at that. We're keeping short work of these, aren't we? Short work of these. Woo-hoo. Bum, 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 bum. And smack that big red button. Oh, we got more. More, where are they? Hang on a sec, I did that one. Oh, I've got to go this way, have I? Alright. Smack that one. Well, smack that one. Button smacked. That one's a bit poo, isn't it? Okay. Hit that button. Last one. Get up there. Hit that button. Hit that button. Hit that button. And bang. Good. 1 minute 30 seconds. We have done our agility courses. Live firing? Right, let's go and do some live firing. Hopefully we're not going to be live fired upon. But this is Fallout 76, so I'm sure something's going to go wrong in a minute. Right, where are we? Here we go. Right, live firing exercise terminal. Cadets are not advised to attempt this exercise without support. This course was designed to prep cadets in the event of an actual communist invasion using uncannily accurate mechanical representations to pass eliminate the communist menace. Let's begin this course. We can.
All cadets waiting to complete the live fire training course should grab their favorite firearm and proceed to the training site. That is all.
We've got it. We've got it. Right, let's get on top of this. We can take out these commies. Where are these commies? Come on. Come on, you commies. We can get you. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you.
Heads on swivel, cadets. Sounds like there's
The heads on swivel. think there's commies coming for me. There's a commie. Right. Commie's down. Where's the next commie? Right, where is this commie? There's some commies coming. Alright, where is it? Where's this group of communists? There we go. Well, he's behind a wooden barrier, so I can't really get him, can I? That's, due for more visitors. Right, well, let's give him something to... We've beaten to death with a camera. Let's beat him to death with a bloody nightmare. Can't have any of these commies causing trouble on my patch. Although I can't see any. There he is. There's the dirty... Right, he's down. No problemo, matey. I will be coming ASAP, Master Sergeant. Right, let's go and get our paperwork signed, sealed and delivered. So we can get these grubby uniform off. I want a nice clean one. Right, come on then. Let's go and see Master Sergeant. Not wasting any time here, are we? Not wasting any time. Hello, Master Sergeant, sir.
My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, cadet. Or should I say, private. You are now
Don't want to be talking about my privates, thank you.
Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
Dismissed. Cool. Bot, your volume is so much lower than Jason's. You calling me a bot? Yeah, I'm not quite as loud as Jason in any way, shape or form. I would love to be able to have Jason's ability for his radio voice, but I don't, unfortunately. Right, so cool. We've completed that one. That is pretty swish. So what did we get from that? We got. Now we picked up that. We can get out of our dirty army fatigues now. We can put our fanatics outfit back on. Yeah, we'll put them. Yeah, that's it. Go with this look for Gabriela today. She's in her raider gear that she earned from our challenges. So, our scoreboard, we should be able to claim that. City of Steel Stein, the perk card pack. The next thing is the Union Hellcat paint, which is pretty cool. We haven't got many left to go though, so we should definitely be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can't do it today, but I can definitely get it done before the next thingy. So we can go down mod a weapon. What else have we got to do? We can actually just start the... So that was the training that we've done on that. We want to join the scouts, don't we? So that's the investigate the noise. So we want to do... Not contacting Miss Annie just yet. Trailer, no. Trying to find where it is. We can't do Mongola Mine because we don't have the ability to launch a nuke yet. So... Where is the, it's up here, isn't it, for the... Right, we'll have to go and do that. That gives us advanced training. I think we need that. Because I'm trying to remember which ones we have to go through. Dark Lord, what missions? Can you remember which missions in order that I have to do to be able to go to get to the vault, and to get the Brotherhood of Steel stuff? Is it just the Brotherhood quest that I've got to complete to do that? Because we need some good good armor. And I want the Secret Service armor, but I can't remember how we start the Secret Service quest. And that is irritating. Definitely don't need bandage scissors. We need to do the responders training. But we'll... this is annoying when it does this, because I want to have the golden nugget. And I bet you if I now switch, it will have the camera. No, it hasn't. It's actually done it correctly. Wow, that's a surprise. The weapon selection, or did we just go back in time then? Take these ones out, as you do on the walkthrough. Yeah. Do we take him out? No, we didn't. Right, there we go. He's now dead. Deadsies to you. Right. Whee! Right, we need to get and register for this responder training. Oh, settlers or crater missions. Ah, that's how you get it up, do you? And so you have to get it to... Bloody hell, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do these every day then, aren't I, to get these up? Just so that we can do that on thingy. Because what do we need to get it to? So what do I need to do the settlers or crater missions? What do I need to get them to be able to unlock that? Alright, I'll do patrol supplies. That's what we're doing now. Stay for work. Because I can have a look at what I am at the moment. Oh look, they've stacked up some supplies for me. It's nice of them, isn't it? Take all of this. Take all of that. Thank you very much. Do a bit of scrappage in here. Don't want any of this. All that. Right, let's have a look at where we are in terms of our... Oh, what's this? Swarm of suitors. I'm not even sure what that is. That's... Oh, stop the Murloc swarm. We could do that one. That's nice and easy. And it's up towards where we want to actually go, which is quite cool. Do the quest the Overseer wants you to do. We'll have to have a look at what that one is.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me. Hello. Aurelia seems
Hello.
to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got Mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading
Mirelurks
towards
coming out of the woodwork.
Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in Mirelurks.
Well, we don't want to be up to our ear holes with Mirelurks, do we? That would be disgusting. Right, let's get onto this island. Well, they're crafty little buggers, aren't they? They move pretty quick. Right, that's one down. Oh yeah, probably standing on the uranium is probably not the best idea. The easiest thing actually is probably just to get the old bloody nightmare out and use this. because this on my lurks will be pretty damn good. But it depends where they are, really. Nothing there. That can't be all of them. Take the cap, thank you very much. Come on, my lurks. Come and find me. Come to daddy. Let me grind you up into a nice pasty pulp. Oh, you cheeky bastard! Think you're hard enough, do you? Think you're hard enough, do you? Have some ground. Oh, she got me. He got me. A little bastard. Didn't think I'd get killed from my lurks. Right. That's where they are. That's where I need to get back to. Don't really want the extra radiation. Right, completely down. Thank you very much. Don't want any of that nonsense. Take all of this from you. Come on then. Get rid of you. Thank you very much. These are horrible things, aren't they? Oh, there they are. Here they come. Here they come, the little bastards. You always hear them. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Alright, where are you? You're all coming, aren't you? You're all coming. Here you come. Ooh. Oh, yes. It's like that, is it? Like that, is it? Hunter's Drill. I don't know what we got the Hunter's Drill from. Did we complete it? Oh, we completed it. Wonderful. Well, that was nice and simplistic, wasn't it? Right, let's look at what Dark Lord was saying. But that did give us a bit of a problem because now we're overweight. Why is it not letting me do that? Right. Can't put that there, but I might be able to put it over there. Don't want to be a bit too heavy. Go along this little craggy bit here. Can we pop our kit down here? No, we can't. We can't pop our tent down. Stop shooting. There we go. We'll pop it down there. Nicely done. What are we going to break down here? I thought we had some stuff on us. Crapper leg. We've probably picked up some cannonballs as well, and that's probably what we've got. No, we're not. We're good on cannonballs. That's alright. We've got loads of fusion cores, though. We don't quite need the fusion cores, and we don't need the fusion thingies with us. So let's stick the cores. That'll do, and we'll tick the plasma cores in there. That'll be good. That'll give us our weight back. Right, let's have a look what Dark Lord is saying. So do the quest the Overseer wants you to do. So. Enter Voltec Overseer University. Otherwise, it's just Overseer's mission. Follow the Overseer's journey. So. Voltec University. Let's go. Because we really need some decent armour. I mean, our armour is shockingly bad. And anything is going to be better than what we've got. We've got 4 pieces of unyielding, but it just isn't very good. I mean, it's a mismatch
Calling all
of bits.
responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that
Oh, hi,
Steel Arc
Sanjay.
is fully charged and ready for action. If
How
you're
lovely.
in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms in the
That's
stash room.
not what I was
Just
going
make
to be
sure
doing.
he doesn't take too much damage. I've got enough repair work as it is.
That's nice. But you're probably dead by now. So I think the repair work will fall to me. I saw that guy. That is a really cool hat, isn't it? Cool helmet. A glowing skull. Do you have that one, Dark Lord? Right. Let's get this done, eh? Let's get this done.
Protect and intruder.
Well, you weren't too difficult.
Yourself.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
I think he needs a bit of oiling, doesn't he? Really? Right.
Glad you're here. Maybe the two of us together can talk some sense into this machine.
Maybe. Doubt it.
The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
Good, I'm glad. Did she tell you we need to get into the restricted wing?
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
The Overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access. My credentials are first, and whatever you call your face. There's got to be another way.
Protocols on this matter are clearly established and will be strictly enforced. They will
Cool,
not
we're doing this one.
be circumvented.
Right. My
Those
credentials
are not considered valid.
Whoa,
Well, that's
whoa,
not
whoa.
very
Why
nice.
don't I step in for a bit? Look, Professor Bott. We might be the only living human beings connected to this university anymore. Shouldn't protocol side with us?
No, it does not. And for the
Doesn't side with us
record,
anyway.
I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
He's a bit of a difficult one, isn't he? There has to be a way we can gain access. Everyone's dead. You're not protecting anything anymore.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I
Sounds
see
like Zane.
neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with.
Well, I'll try,
This
mate.
University
You are rather irritating.
needs graduates, and while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
What? There'll only be me.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through
So I'll
to
be
the
getting my
final
degree from
exam.
janitorial
Their
staff, will I?
ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than
So we're going to be an experiment
adequate
with some
for
Mr. Handy
the
janitors. Fan-bloody-tastic. Right, fine. I'll complete this exam of yours.
Glad we agree in this. Test Scenario, your ball has divided into factions. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
So it's not really a actual university then, is it?
Scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Well, that's not a surprise, is it? He's been here for a million years, festering. Right. Talk to the Chief of Staff of Security. Okay, okay. You're not very friendly, are you? I think your bots have got a bit out of hand, Rhea, haven't they? A bit out of hand. Right. You probably shouldn't have come in here. That's probably what it was. They were having a bit of bot-on-bot action.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Citizens have nothing
Okay.
to fear.
They weren't too keen. Right. It's this way, love. We need to go this way, apparently. So, we're going to go round and round and round. Round and round the asses. See who's in this one. No one's in this one. Empty paint can, hairbrush, table knife. Terminal Blake. Michael. Use. Course syllabus template. Syllabus course. Da 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 da. Okay. Very nice. Notes to self. Horse Creek. Plans to go slow. The Horse Creek petroglyphs. In person, I've been meaning to do so ever since moving to West Virginia. They've always fascinated me. The idea of Europeans landing in North America and travel that far inland during the 6th or 7th century is fascinating. Now, whether it was written in Old English, Old Irish, Orgum, Basque, or some other ancient language is up for debate. Personally, I prefer the Basque translation, but it paints a vivid picture of Great Britain bison hunt.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
Okay.
Situation normal. Law and order has been returned.
Fair enough. Right. Has she had her back doors bashed in by that robot?
Turned down by potential bonus points. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76, wouldn't even give me the time of day. The man sent me a form letter in the rejection, for God's sake. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something.
Probably.
It's pretty clear to me now that Vault-Tec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kicking. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion. And some of these
There isn't any respect for passion. No, you've got to go and do the dirty work, haven't you? You've got to do it.
Meanwhile,
Right, let's see what
I
this one's
have
got
to
to
take
say.
my third run at senior thesis. Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine, and his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well, at least.
Bloody stupid. You can't hide from me.
Oh, we need to speak to him. That wasn't good. Oh, no, that's the security. I don't think we should have been able to kill the security chief.
False alarm.
Oh, maybe.
Standing
Maybe that isn't the one we need to speak to. Hopefully we haven't killed the... oh no, right, here we are. Sliding door open. Let's speak to the security chief. Ooh, he's down there. See what we've got. I thought we'd killed the security chief then. Ooh, trifold American flag. Show that we're patriotic at least. Alright. It's always a bit worrying when you're going into basements. Ooh. They look like they were trying to get out. Hello.
You're the new overseer. Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Ooh, they were having a bit of a Oh no, dear Auntie. Hope you feel better in a bit. Or soon. Not good being sick. Give me the full situation report.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it.
What, is
Poor
everybody
kid
dead,
got a
Dave?
full dose of rads.
Dave, everybody's dead. Dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Idiot gets himself killed. Why is that my problem?
Because of what happened next. Dr. Loris,
what
head of the
happened next?
medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head
Probably a
engineer
good thing.
Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people
Okay,
noticed
so they started
everyone
killing each
thinks
other,
it's a
did they?
revenge killing. An eye for
Probably.
an eye.
They got their teeth.
I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. There's
Nefarious,
no proof
eh?
he didn't do it either.
Well, I think he did.
It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Well, you're a bit useless, aren't you, mate? Right. I'll get
I'll
to the
be here
bottom
if
of
you
it.
need me, Overseer.
Get to somebody's bottom anyway. Right. Let's find out some stuff. Overseer's log. Oh, there's a lot in here. Let's skip through a lot of this. I don't think we're going to need... I'll skim read it very quickly. See if there's anything that we need to know about. From the outside. So he's having issues with health on the old tests they're doing. And it's the food tests that they're helping the experiment on. Not getting anything from the outside. They're getting into the office, so that he was basically trying to keep himself in here, away from these other people. Oh, a VTU base cap. Take that. Some rat poison. That's always useful. Concerns. Faction divide and vote. Concerned to be the number one concerned engineers browser. So that's basically just saying that they were... Oh, actually, no, I do need to look at that. Because it's saying Head Engineer Brass and Dr. Lewis each control a significant portion of the Vault staff. The feud threatens to create revolt and panic. Cracking down seems unwise, but let the see resolve matters. Okay, that's just telling me to get on with my shit and get it done. Right. Basically, that's what it's telling me. So, let's go down into the depth. There's a bit cleaner in here at least. So we've got to find out. We've got 2 markers to go to there. So let's go to the first one that's in here. Dr. Loris.
Overseer, I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
I hope so. I'd like to
I'm
keep the
afraid
reactor.
I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
I've got a radiation suit. Do I have that? You worry too much, Lewis. Relax. I know what I'm doing.
As long as you take all the necessary precautions.
I always take precautions. Thank you very much. Anything in the locker? Some stealing wheat. You can keep the wine. Probably be so old. Actually, it'd probably be quite valuable, wouldn't it? Because it'd be so old. Bit of vegetable starch. Pencil. A pencil.
Good day to you.
No, you're not going to help me, are you? Is there anything else you're going to tell me?
How can I help?
I
don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I won't.
Okay.
And
So
I'm
therefore
sorry
you
to
do.
say that, in my medical opinion, simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep
You
that
can't
to
give
a minimum.
chems to another robot, can you knob? No, I'm sure I could persuade Brass to come voluntarily, prevent any outage from other engineers.
An ideal solution, Overseer. I'd expect nothing less from you.
Right, let's go and see the other dude. Because he's probably going to be another robot who thinks everybody's mad as well. Right, what's this? Search the reactor area. Well, we've got the key, but we might as well go down and see this other dude because he's a bit antsy.
Overseer.
Head engineer brass.
We'll see.
And he's even a brass colour. Right, I want to have a heart-to-heart, brass. You need to step down.
Huh? And why's that?
Be honest with yourself. You need a Avengers consuming
I think
you.
about Dr. Loris all the time, what he did. What he should have done. I'll admit, my mind hasn't been on much else. But what do you expect me to do, huh?
Take your top hat off.
Submit to Loris and his team, you mean? Didn't expect this from you, Overseer. But I get it. The wind's gotta blow in one direction, just figured I'd be on the right end of it. I'll go quietly. Time for a long walk to Loris's office.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That wasn't too painful, was it? Wasn't too painful. Might be the wrong thing to do, but anyway, that was a painless end to a situation. So, although, hello, I still need to talk to you.
All right, Loris. You win. Overseer's made a decision.
This isn't about who wins, Brass. This is about getting you the treatment you desperately need.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go.
It's always ugly choosing sides, but it's better than letting factions divide the vault. Good work.
Certainly is. Let's go. Not wasting time fannying about. Let's go into that frickin' reactor room. We got the key. Can we go? Can we get in there? Can we do it? Can we do this? No, that's gone off now. That's irritating. Oh, what a recipe. We know it. We know it. We're already Jamie Oliver. We're fine. Ah, that's interesting how it's not letting me do that now. So, ooh, getting stopped. Let's go back up to see this dude then, I'm guessing. That's inaccessible. There's a locker room and some showers. We don't want to get caught in here with some soap, do we? Not with you either, love. Right, there we go. We need to go back up there. So, zoomy back up to see this Guard Master General, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Oh, he's up further. Where is he? There he is. All the way up here. Whee! Why are you all the way up there? That's because I've completed the assignment, haven't I? Let's go back up. Did we pass? Oh, wrong one. Wrong room. Go down the hall a bit. Here we go. Right.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low
expectations. You little git. I found your simulation dull and uninspired, 0 stars.
Yes, I suppose we had.
We sure did.
Deal. You are officially a graduate of
Thank you very much.
University, entitled to access to all areas.
Cool. Done it.
Back down in the
I picked the quick end for it, didn't I?
simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
Cool.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bod.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one
Needs
of your
some oil, doesn't he?
residents passing
WD-40.
the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am.
Cool.
Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Well, come on then. Let's get going. Time to fanny about. Oh, that's Appalachia. Don't want to go back there just yet, do we? We want to go down to this restricted wing. Come on then. Let's go and find some stuff. Quite like the restriction. Right. Dude. Mr. Robinson. What are we going to find? If we had the key, we could have just gone in there. Oh, cool. I'm going to go through that. Right. Restricted wing. Let's search. Let's find our wings. Ooh. Sounds like there's somebody up to no good in here. Is that police spot again? Dude! You're going to get your face fried off. Right. There's a thingy circuit board. We'll take that. Military grade circuit board. Some aluminium cans. Don't want any of that lot though. Let's see who else is around. Nothing we really want there. Aluminium canister. Always good to have some aluminium. Glorious day in the US Army. You would have thought that we should have... You just made my day! Did you? But we just passed our test on our... to be in the US Army. We've got our outfit. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Wonderful. Lots of duct tape. I can still hear banging. Nothing in these filing cabinets. It's the overseer just doing target practice or something. Right. What on earth is that? Look at all those pencils. Wow, look at all that lead. Got your pencil? Right, I'm not quite sure what's through there. I'm sure we can probably... Can we shoot through there? No, that's bulletproof. Can't get through there. Right. Let's go back down. Let's go further on down into the dark depths of this place. Oh no, that's where we came from, wasn't it? So we need to come... Ooh. I thought that was an Appalachia door because it was red. But obviously it wasn't. So let's have a look along here. Anything else we can see that we might want? No, not yet. Let's go down to deep dark depth. She's still following me, that overseer. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Stupid woman. Oh, shit! He actually killed me. I thought she might actually revive me, but definitely, obviously not. I want to know what I'm going to find down here, but I'm all the way back up here again. That's so annoying. Right, let's mission through it then. Let's mission through. Yeah, we definitely would go down here, don't we? Down into the depth. Oh, that's out of Appalachia. We go down here. Down here. What are you doing, love? I've come back. It's alright, I'm not dead. You didn't... Did she run all the way round just to come and see me? How lovely. Right. At least we can get through the force field. I'm guessing this is the quicker way. Right, let's...
Here. This has to be it.
This has to be
Let's
it,
see
does
what
it?
they left behind.
Probably not a lot. She's dead. They've left a fan. What's that? First aid, but they used it all. Cigar box. They didn't smoke them all then. Nothing else to pillage really in here. Ooh, some more duct tape. All our ducks are going to be sellotaped together well. Right, what else have we got over here? Nothing. Some fag curtains. Nice. Right, get out of the way. Anything special? Nothing really special? No? What's that? I'll have the pencil there. Right, let's have a look. Activate the projector. You love this. You love these projectors. Should be well at home.
And our armed services to a very special Vault-Tec presentation.
Put our weapon away. I'm gonna grab that pencil.
This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real...
If she could revive me, Dogwood, why the hell didn't she?
For the atomic number of the...
Why didn't you revive me, you cow?
Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will
So Vault 79 will be the gold reserves. Cool.
its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security.
Awesome.
Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel.
How are we going to get in there then?
Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco.
Robco.
All of this, along with
Sneaky bastards.
signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities.
So basically they're trying to say that it's built like a brick shithouse. Basically that's what they're trying to say. And that's where they've put all the gold. And that is a lot of gold if little Vault Boy's sitting on that much. Damn. We haven't even got that much. And we're the Golden Gek. Mysterious cave. Cool. Right. Love, what have you got to say about that?
Once the rumor mill gets it right, there is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
All of America's gold reserves. I thought that was in Trump's tower. Ooh, that's a lot of security
Even
to get
getting
past.
into the vault at all is going to be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Not a lot. Right, if everyone knew we had it, we could build a base to recommission trade, establish our own currency.
Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
Didn't go down too well last time though, did it?
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to
and they're our friends.
have their own talents. Do me a favor, talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
They'll both want gold though, won't they? Cool, right, so we've got to talk to Meg and we've got to talk to Paige. But I want to go back and have a look at that other bit that we went to, where we got killed, because there was some other stuff down there, some other robots. So we went along here, didn't we? Along here and got massacred. There's my vault bag. And why am I not moving? Stupid thing. Right, you're gonna die. Thank you very much. What are you protecting over here, mate? What are you protecting? Oh, oh. That was a sneaky door, wasn't it? That was a sneaky door. What else we got around here? Anything ripe for this pillaging? I don't think there is. Oh, there's some sugar. Take the sugar. Don't need any of that. Oh, canned dog food. Partial to a bit of that. A ratty skirt. Gabby might like a ratty skirt. Don't need the grenades for now. Don't need any more grenades for now. Oh, what's in the lunchbox? A carrot. Aluminium canister? Yeah, we need aluminium because some of the daily quests have been just to get rid of aluminium. Take the vodka. Always like good vodka. And you know, when you just don't have any aluminium, and it's the one thing you're trying to find. Food notice. Please note all food and shelves on A and E are rated toxic in accumulation circularity system. Should not be consumed by individuals that have not signed test subject release form 3. Please convey this information to fellow sub-protectants. Okay, fair enough. So that was all that they were protecting. They weren't protecting anything else. That was a bit rubbish. That was a very fancy little door that was sealed off there. Well, that was probably the one that was inaccessible to me before. So this was just basically the pantry. That's all it is. Just the pantry. Not many pants in this pantry. So we could go all the way back up here, or we could just go back out. Oh, I can hear something whirring. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's got an angry face, she has. Look at that angry face. Come on then, Overseer. You gonna help me, Overseer? She's not coming, Dark Lord. She's just buggered off home. She's got what she wanted. She got the gold. She don't care, does she? Poor old Gabby, left to her own devices there. Now, unless it puts me now, if it's put me back here, I'm not going to bother running all the way down there just to kill that bot, because we don't actually need to kill that bot. We just need to get out of here. So let's get out of here. Whoosh, we done that. Interesting. She left me. I know, she left me. What a bitch. What a bitch. But yeah, there we go. That's life, I suppose. What about my square? I know my square. I'm not that. I didn't have anything particularly amazing. I'd cleared most of it before we went. Some aluminium canisters and some other shit. It really was. I think I'll be all right. We've got so much stuff in my box anyway. Take a log. Who always wants a log? Alright, we did need to have the next journal though. Toggle that one active, and what's that? And retrieve. I just really don't want to have to be able to go and get that. Not doing distinguished guests. We're going to have to go in there anyway. Oh, come on then. Go back. Do we come out of some back entrance or something? Can we go back in there? Because we need to get all our journals. I'm sure we'd already got this journal, but we clearly obviously haven't. But I don't know why she hasn't told us about it whilst we were in there. Stupid woman. What we got? No, not in there. Well, this was another section, was it? Another bit. Yeah. Always a good idea to load your weapon, Gabby. Always good. And get even more shit in there now. Right. Reactor key. We got that. Wonderful. That gets us straight down here so we can get our stuff. Right, let's go and get our stuff, because we're... how do we get in there then? Can we open that? There we go. Right. Let's get cops locked and ready to rock, eh? Because... not too happy about this. Right, we've already done those dudes. So... it's down here. Deep down and dirty. And we went along here. Let's be sneaky now, so we can take this horrible lady with the laser red vision by surprise. There she is. And she's gone. And we got our loot. Yep, take it all please, and we'll have all your stuff as well. Thank you very much. Right, that's that done. I will take that aluminium canister just whilst we're here. Anything else up here worth pillaging? Ooh, loose screws. Nice. And we'll take all of that just for good measure. Anything else? Anything else for any more for any more? No? Okay. Well, ooh, there's some circuits. Take the circuits. Yeah, I missed the end of Zane's. I didn't catch Zane's Sunday stream, you see, because I was away. So I don't know what Zane's time was, and I completely forgot to ask him. So that's a bit strange. You can't get in there. Why can't you get in there? Little odd locked place. Oh. That's quite annoying that I can't get through there. I'm guessing that's a glitch. Yeah. Whoa. That nearly got in there, didn't we? Look at that. Secret little door over there. Secret little door. 108. 58 minutes and change. 58 minutes is pretty damn good. Was that on his first attempt? Why is that inaccessible? Shouldn't be inaccessible. Yeah, was that on his first attempt? Or was that on his 15th attempt? Okay, we can get back out of here now. But we do need a workbench. Because we're back in the reactor room. I will have a... Is there any... Don't think there is there? Well, that's a good terminal. That literally just tells me the data's corrupted. Totally an utter waste of time there. Need some workbenches, but don't have any. Right, I've got to get something here. That's talk to Meg. Meg. Kill some ghoulies in here. Anybody else? For anybody else? No? Okay, right. We've got to have a workbench around here somewhere. There's a workbench. Wonderful. Get rid of a flare gun. We don't need that. Right. Radix, we'll take that. We'll leave your tablespoon. Automated research terminal. Let's have a look. No. Deleted. Deleted. Okay. Oh, was that caps? No, it wasn't caps. Right, I remember a bit about this now. It's coming back to me. coming back to me now. Stick some tunes on. Ooh. Dumbbells, dumbbells. We'll take the lead. Do some lunges, Gabby. Do some lunges on the way back. Oh, purified water. Now we don't need it. What's in this door? What's behind door number 2? Nothing fancy. Bone saw. Nice. Oh, we'll take the psycho. Thank you very much. Oh, he didn't have a very happy... He was handcuffed and stuck in the locker. Well, we'll take his handcuffs. A rack, a ladle. They do have some really strange things in their lockers, don't they? Right, let's get rid of that lead. Our armor is breaking, apparently. That's never good. Right, we need... Oh, we've got your number. We've got your number too. Look at that. A double whammy. Take your ad away. Right, better check. There we go. Ooh. Hello, Susan.
Scanning for hostile.
This is a mightily good weapon. It really is. Right, I've got to take that one.
Overseer's personal journal. 4 years of living, learning, and breathing Vault Tech. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. Came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right
Her
people.
dad came out.
I was offered the next available
Well,
Overseer slot.
her mum was probably
I
alright.
had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose. A lughead. Still, I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. Really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to.
Yo, Doc Somber, how you doing? How have you been doing, a cat woman in the house? Any more strays today?
Time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Right, we've now found that, so we've done that thing that we needed to do. Let's just make sure we haven't got anything else that we can break down. We haven't. We're good. We'll take the Radex and squirrel on the stick. Of course we will. So now we have completed everything there. That's cool. So we need to go to see Meg. So let's go and see Meg. I don't know what's around us. I mean, there's obviously another ghoul or something trying to make my day hell. Trying to semi-organise your house before the Christmas decorations go up. Yo, how you doing, Zane? I didn't realise that you did a speed run on your thing. I thought you were just going through it. But it would make sense that you wrote the guide and that's why you've done the speed run. And that's what Jason's trying to beat. It would two and two together, you see. Because obviously I missed your Sunday stream. Otherwise, I would have tried to attempt and beat your speedrun time. But I didn't know about it because I completely forgot to ask you. And I missed your live stream because I was driving back from Grantham, of all places. We've got to go and see Meg, haven't we? Meg's up here. I don't know why it passed me by. I don't know. I really don't know why it passed me by. That to not put two and two together, that you would have done the speed run. But I might try and get a crafty one in.
Like your little
see if I can see if I can beat you.
Like a charm.
I'll use your guide,
We've
but I'll try and be
but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality.
100% cheating.
Yet here you are, That tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place.
Yeah, well, I do run the
Out
place.
with it.
Right, the treasure here in Appalachia, it's real. Locked in Vault 79. On second thought, don't know if I can trust you. Need to promise I'll be rewarded for this information. I'll be back.
Well,
right,
if
just
that
tell her.
don't pique my interest, please go on.
Of course it piques your interest.
What
Everything
exactly,
piques your
pray tell,
interest.
is inside this Vault
Got a
79?
really weird outfit on though. It's like a raincoat Mac with like a kilt attire and a pillow tied to your shoulder. Very strange outfit. Right, the US Treasury supply
This
gold.
is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it around
You can
here.
buy anything because
Of course, the last sucker who tried to
there's
use the
only
location
people
of the
that
trove
don't
as
have
a
any gold.
bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me?
I reckon I can get 47 minutes soon. I got schematics. I recover from VTO. I can show you them. Do you? What would you buy with the gold? This is a limited time offer, Meg. Limited time offer, Meg. I can always take it to someone else. By my count, you've got a serious supply shortage. Can you afford not to trust me? Ooh.
You ain't wrong. Getting into one of them
Yeah.
vaults sure would set us up for a while.
Sure would. Right, dug up some vault schematics from VTU, which you could be convinced that I showed them to you.
You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a
Well,
lot
you
to
could
learn
do.
before you can roll with us, 7-6.
No, because I've got a knife in your penis.
Oh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here.
Okie dokie. Let's toss it up on the
Want something?
board.
You take it. It's the only way to live.
There we go. Vault 79 schematics. It probably is Lydia from Skyrim, to be fair, because they do use all the same voice actors.
Seems pretty legit.
Of course it's legit. I went and fucking got that from a robot, you twat.
I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault.
No, it's just there's
But
only
you know,
me.
we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have
Yeah.
ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods. You get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out
You're
like
not
bandits,
going to
you
run
dig?
out of there with all that gold, because you won't be able to carry it, you fool.
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in?
Nah.
Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
Not really.
If you get more, you should share.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burn up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look,
Ooh.
I know
she's a
it
bit
ain't what you want
feisty,
to hear,
isn't she?
but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, alright?
I think
So,
we've already proved
first
it.
things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy
Yep.
peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now,
There's plenty of
Lou
things
can
that
be
ain't
a
from
real
this earth
shut-in
in Fallout
on account of
76.
his skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, then do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig?
I dig.
Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Just
I
try to
do
keep
my
this on the
thing,
down
do
low,
my
alright?
thing.
Not want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who
Okay.
I say to tell, you dig?
I dig. Come on, hush, hush. Cool. We've got a reputation increase for the Raiders. Fan-bloody-tastic. So, we are now... What are we with them? Where do I see this? I see this, It's along here somewhere, isn't it? There we are. So I'm cooperative. So I'm a little bit further on cooperative with the settlers than I am with the raiders, but that's alright. We can do that. That's getting good. So we've got to find Lou. Let's go and see old Lou. Right, well, he's going to have a skin condition if he lives down here.
They can still kill you.
Disgusting.
The hell?
You moving in here too, or what?
No, I'm not moving in here. Piss off.
You're an idiot, idiot.
Surge. Well, they've got some nice little decorations that would look good in my camp. But, nothing that I'm prepared to steal just yet. I'll let them have it for a bit. Right. Stop. They cleared out their little rooms. It's probably a bit damp here, wouldn't it? But right. Lou's goodbye note. Go on forever. Don't get nebby and come looking. I ain't gonna be an eyesore around here no more. Already told Fisher he's got claim to all my stuff. Rest of you can fight over the scripts. Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna really find him in here, am I? Anything to scrap? Scrap? Anything to scrap? No, nothing to scrap. Nothing in the trash, nothing in the toolbox, nothing in the bed, nothing there. Alright, let's go and find him. Where's he gone? Where's the stupid big hunk of shit gone? Meg! Meg!
You lost?
No Meg. I'll stick some tunes on. You can chill out to that, you weirdo. Right. Gotta hack some code here. Right. So let's have a look. We can get rid of things like that one. That is a dud removed. Wonderful. One dud down. That's another dud removed. That's fan-bloody-tastic. Let's remove as many duds as we can find. Boom, 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 boom. That's another dud gone. I don't think there's any other duds that I can see. Any other ways of getting rid of them anyway. Probably is. My eyes have probably just gone to sleep. Oh, there's one there. Another dud gone. Pretty tricky to see these. That should be one, because there are two brackets, but it clearly isn't. I think that is probably all the duds, all the ones we're going to get. Oh, could be one there. No. Right. We've got notoriously and technicians. Right, it's not that one. So it must be this one. There we go. Right, that was a level 3 terminal though. So that was pretty good. First attempt. Right. Vox Collar. Almost far from Monogar Township as a whole. But that one house on the outskirts of the town proved fruitful in my search for old tech. Scientist named Dr. Harrington built a functioning interpreter for an animal sounds. With a little bit of tinkering, I was able to improve upon his work. It should allow a human or an animal incapable of speech to produce words we can understand. For now, it is limited to the voice library that Dr. Harrison provided, but it works. I can always add more. I think this is just the start of another quest, but found a water purifying tracking beacon. Last basically, you could have got a tracking device. Yeah, he's put a so he's got a small tracking device. Put it in a collar, and then he's put a weasel. Followed Lou's trail, so he can track down weasels and therefore Lou's location by following it. I'm guessing the weasel is a weasel. So Got to try and get them back before anyone notices. Space beam. Not sure what sort of work they were doing up in the space station, but I dug some sort of the surveying documents. This thing's a building. It's not like anything I've seen before. It's communications, a weapon. I don't know. There's a lot of missing information. A space beam. Cool. Power armor. Meg told me and she other gangs used to tussle with those guys called the Brotherhood of Steel, who'd run around wearing power armor, trying to restore order or something. I told her I wanted a suit to tinker with, and she obliged, taking me to one of their old bases. We found one, barely functioning. It's almost ready now. Just a few more tweaks, and I think it'll be better than it ever was to begin with. Cool, cool, cool. Right, anything there? No, not allowed that one. Not allowed that one. Quick notes. Cool. Right. Thank you, Fisher. Right, where are you? Oi!
Those blood eagles.
You're the new gal, aren't you? I seen you talking with
Now
Meg.
you got a
and
silly
poking
voice. And a man
What
bun.
brings you to me?
So we're going to call you Jan from now on. Not that Jan's got a silly voice, but he does have a man bun. I have some questions I'm going to ask you. Yeah, I'm new around here, just trying to get to know everyone. My legs! I just walked over from there to here. Found a note on Lou that said he took off. He mentioned unit. What do you know about this disappearance?
I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air.
It's not an impression of you, Zane. I don't think I made any impression of you. You are my Gek and my Thane. Yeah. When was I doing an impression of you, Zane? I'm a little bit loss of memory as to which bit you thought I was doing. But I wasn't trying to do an impression of you. I know I've got a device you can use to track Lou, and that you'd prefer no one else knows about it. You're hiding something? Look, you can trust me to keep it down low. I'm not going to keep it down low, if you know what I mean. We'll do this the hard way then. The hard way's got to be more punching.
Okay. You got me. I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary.
Oh, no, I wasn't meaning to take the piss out of you, Zane.
He was more glum than usual. Like something was
I don't think I did a
weighing
Brummy
heavy on
accent.
his
I don't think I can do a Brummy accent.
He's always a little surly. It's possible, sure, some of the others don't like the way he looks.
So he's a super mutant,
I
is he?
don't know a soul who wouldn't take a bullet for Lou. Not that he needs it. Every curse somehow turns into a blessing for him. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say God watch. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old, and still fit as a fiddle. Sharp as I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any Norman. To be honest, I don't know. I was busy working and only half listening.
He was busy
He
working.
said something about feeling like a burden.
This could
He's
actually
never been
be
a
Jan,
burden
because it's
on
almost
anyone.
got slight, like, German
Keeps to
Dutch
himself and does
voice.
more
It's a
than his
bit of a
fair share of
Dutch
work.
voice, isn't it? So I reckon this is Jan.
Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a
Sounds
dragon.
dopey. You don't sound
Best
dopey,
I've ever
though.
known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having
Not a
trouble
Brummie.
getting Lou to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into.
I'll talk some sense into Lou.
Oh, right. Pardon
Yeah,
me.
tell me where to go
Since
then.
my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her. Just in case she ran
Cool.
into trouble and wasn't able.
So the
I don't
weasel
think
probably
that's the
isn't
case here,
weasel. It's probably a
but
frickin'
fair
bear or
warning,
something, man.
This might lead you to a dead end. In which case, I'm sorry. You can use your
You're
Pip-Boy
sorry.
to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are,
Cool.
the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be. Good luck.
Great.
And
Thank you. I hope I find him too. For your sake. Otherwise I'm going to kick your manky ass goodbye. Right, meet Fisher's friend. Tune radio to Fisher's tracking beacon. Right. Is it I gotta see a fisherman's friend? Gotta suck on a fisherman's friend. How do I get out?
I heard Lou's in the market.
There we go. Right, let's go and get this tracker. You're also meant to be relaxing now, and instead I'm looking at IKEA. Yeah, IKEA. Looking at IKEA is definitely not relaxing. That's like some high blood pressure work, that is. Right. Somebody's playing some funkadelic music. Right, we've got to go and meet Fisher's friend in here. Meet Fisherman's friend. So, are we going in the right direction? We are. Let's bugger off out there. Boing! Oh, I thought I was going to jump over that then, but clearly not. They've made a little lovely bridge. Right. Let us leave. Come on, Lou. Alright, what's going to try and attack us? A firefly. Well, it's not really going to attack us, is it? Popping out of the ground. There you go, dead now. All this death, destruction, doom and despair, eh? Ow! Land in the water at least, I suppose, Gabby. Not going to hurt your feet. Boing! What's that? Don't want that. I'll take that though. Oh, some caps. Very nice. Thank you very much. Am I still going in the right direction? Probably not. No, right. Let's stick our tracker on and see where we're going. This is a junk pile? It is a junk pile. But that means I'm going to have now to stick my tent out. Well, I had a lot of scrap, didn't I? Squat. Right, that's that done. Do I have anything else I need to stick in there? Hunter's drill. Don't think I did. Right, I need some water though. Let's have some old possum. I've become addicted to alcohol. Well, that's never good. Better take some Addictol then, because I always have about 10 million things of it in my stash. And we'll take some... What should we take? We'll take a blood pack as well, that'll help. Right, inside objective area, so I've got to tune my Pip-Boy to the radio to the Fisher's tracking beacon. Right. %. It's getting better. Getting warmer. Ooh, sneaky. That's what you get. Lots of radioactive stuff around here. Darklord must have sent me. Take some preserved Instamash. I think it's radioactive Instamash. Well, there's a Justin Bieber fan there. He's scorched. Scorched believer. Come on. Where is he hiding? Probably hiding in the back of this van, isn't he? The scorched beast. I'm guessing that is the case. He is then. In the van, I tell you. Silly place to hide. Slightly better than actually being there. There is the reward of meatballs at the end, yeah. That's why they put them at the end. If they put them at the beginning... Oh! Sorry, was I meant to kill him or not? He's got a name, but... Whoops. Well, he's dead now anyway, isn't he? Not a lot I can do about that. Probably somebody that I should have not killed. But anyway, he's dead now. Darknell's going to turn around in a minute and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have killed him." Right. Dear Peach, I always knew the apocalypse came. The biggest threat to survival would be other people. These damn raiders have been harassing me, left and right. Now the Gormans have started stalking me. There is no way I'm letting anyone cook me up for dinner. I've holed up in this old trailer next to some radioactive dump site. I figure the rads will keep them away from me, and if I die here, my body will be too toxic then to eat. Even then, if they're stupid and eat me anyway, I can only hope the radiation in my body would put an end to them. I sure wish you were here, although you're better off without me. You were right to leave back when I was being a self-righteous prick, I guess. This is my way of saying I'm sorry. Hopefully somehow you'll know that. I love you, Peach. Scott. Right. Well, I'm guessing it's not in here. I need to go. I killed... You should have killed him. Oh, that's good. I did kill him then. Because if I shouldn't have killed him, it's a bit tough because he's dead now. Right, it's not that way. Getting a bit stronger. Oh, we're getting stronger. 64.9. Mutated fern. Oh. 70. Getting close. Where are you? Where are you, you funky ferret? Right, this must be the direction. Well, don't know where this beaver is. Got some blackberries. Take the iron whilst we're here, I suppose. Strike while the iron's hot. If that's the... I think that's a different type of iron though, isn't it? Take a lead. Oh, can't take that lead. It must be phantom lead. This beepy thing's still beeping, isn't it? Yeah, come on, he must be around here somewhere. No? It's better just not working. Oh, there's a shack there. Is he hiding in here? No. Is this some type of secret mine that I don't know about? Oh, it's there. Here we are. Let's go and find this beepy dude. Yeah, I was at it, was I? And then I walked up the hill. Well, I found it now, I think. I think we got there. Ah, here he is. Oi! What you doing? Weasel!
Hello? I was not expecting anyone. Yes, I am Weasel. to be found, and it is dangerous to go alone. We can find him together. You lead. I will follow.
I thought Weasel would actually be a weasel. But it's not. It's a girl. Fine. Come on then.
I ain't interested in whatever you got. I ain't got nothing of value, so piss off.
Hello.
This better be good.
It's brilliant, Lou.
No help needed. Yins can help by going back where you came from before I cave us in. So, unless you want me buried tonight, get out.
No.
Enough for discussion. You die. It's on you now. Talking's over.
Talking's over.
Lou, shut it tight. But come look at this.
Brain bombs. Right. Lou's being a bit of a dick, isn't he? Come on then. Is it all the way back up there? No, that isn't over there. Where's the terminal? Oh, the terminal was up there. I keep on thinking that's some robot, but it isn't. It's her. Hello, Weasel.
I have an idea.
Do you?
Fornicate you, friend. I do not work for you.
Not gonna fornicate me.
I think I can destroy this cave wall with Big Boom and get us through.
Cool. Right. Let's try it.
I have done this kind of work with Lou before. Stand back. I will set up the Big Boom.
It's an explosion. Right. Oh, she's going to put the big boom there, is she? She's a boomer. One of Zane's favourites. I never know whether Dark Blood means should have killed him or shouldn't have killed him. And he's just written the wrong thing to tease me. That's nice. Stand back or you will die. Where's the big boom? Ah, there's the big boom. And bloody-tastic. Let's go and find Lou then. Was that? Oh! Ow! Can you get me up? You should be able to get me. Why are you just stood there? Have you not got any stim packs on you, love? I've got them in my pocket. Just get it out of my pocket. Oh, she's useless. No help at all. Right. Come on. Let's get Weasel. We want these lovely uniforms. Or this lovely armour, anyway. Right. You're dead. She's just obviously gone ahead and... Thank you very much. Tip cave cricket stuff. Lovely, lovely. Right, where are you, Lou? You're doing me head in now. Right, what the hell? He can't count. No, didn't work, did it? Trying very hard. Right, requires terminal. Let's go. Is there a terminal? No, there isn't a terminal. So let's go deeper down into this mine. Let's see, can we get in that way? Probably not. Bloody mole rats. Deadly one that is. Not very deadly really, is it? Although we are massively overweight. So we do need to get rid of some weight somewhere. So I hope Lou's got a workbench when we get to Lou. Horrible mole rats. hate mole rats. They're my least favourite thing in the entire game. Right, lose turret repair. I finally stopped the turrets in the next room from firing on every random critter that runs by. Now they'll only activate when I press the red button. I believe in on my own terms. Some damn rats. Cool. I'm going to take Psycho.
Sounds like a bog crawler ahead. And it looks like Lou made another self-killing trap. Maybe you can
A bog crawler. Cool. A nice bog crawler. Oh, that's a bog crawler. A frog crawler, I think he means. Well, that's the frog crawler done. Okay, that was probably not what I was meant to do then. I won't help you. Oh, well, you didn't help me, so don't know why I should help you, really, Weasel. But I'm guessing I shouldn't have pressed the big red button, because I should have actually remembered what I just read to say that if I press the big red button, I'll be dead. Right. We'll get back. We'll get back to him. Come on. Unfortunately, we can't run because we're overweight. Although we're probably actually carrying cannonballs and missiles, knowing my luck here on what we've got. Right, have we got any workbenches? Is there a workbench in here? No. Oh, sleeping bag. Cryocell gunpowder. 5.56 rounds. Don't need the fragmentation grenade, but a workbench would be handy. What's this? Terminal. Can't wait much longer for the fuel pump to be repaired. I'll be visiting corporate next week. Right, that's nice. Anything up there? Nothing that I can see to worry our little face about. Okay, get back out there. Lou's trying to kill himself with a shotgun to the face and not really being very successful in it. Seems that everything he tries, he fails at. Right. I don't think we've got much stuff. Well, we would have dropped our stuff, but that means we're still over encumbered from something else. So maybe if I can drink... Let's do some carry weight booster or something. We've got loads of different stuff, haven't we? Probably spoiled meat ain't going to help. Let's take some of that. Eat that. Drink some of that. And, oh, we had grilled ragstag as well. That gives us weight. Gives us weight issues. Right. Retrieved lost loot. That's good. It hasn't put us over again. Oh, you're back, are you? Weasel, you're back. Right. We can't go down this way. So, let's get round this way. Let's have a look in here quickly. Might be something worth it. There's another sleeping bag. Lou at least has his sleeping bags. Right, can we crack this? A little bit. No, we're gonna. Good job. We got lots of bobby pins. We can start our own mobile hairdressing unit. 18.556 rounds. Is that it? That's all that's in there. Totally bloody useless, but I suppose we do get a bobblehead, which is quite cool. Right, what's that? Fancy lad snacks cakes? We'll eat those. Let's see what Lou's engineering notes have to say about himself. Some turrets. Okay, he's done that. Done that with the turrets. Trial 1. And he's trying to kill himself, but not really ever succeeding. Fixed impact. Thank you. Anything else around here? No, just dead ends. Okay, let's go through here then. Terminal. Remote door control. Open door. Lou, you're really getting on my tits. You don't realise that, mate. Really getting on my tits. Yeah. There's lots of critters in here, aren't there? One critter down. I can hear water. What's this? Lou's log. All that computer crap was too finicky. New plan. Death by heavy machinery. I'll need more supplies to finish building the chamber. It needs more supports. Each time I test, if the tremors in the mine get worse, now they happen almost every time I turn it on. Am I causing them somehow? So, Lou is trying to kill himself very unsuccessfully. Everything he tries, it doesn't work. So, he's going to now try and kill himself with heavy machinery. So, let's go and have a look. So, ooh. We've now activated this. So we're now stuck in here. That's not really very good, is it? Oh shit. Into a cave. So you could say that Lou is causing a bit of problems there. Ooh, uranium. I'll take the uranium, thank you very much. Has that one got uranium? It's got lots of frog's legs. The French will love it. Ooh, another little bugger. Thank you very much. Ooh, what's that? Nasty rad-style scorpion. Don't want that, thank you very much. Horrible things. Oh, I can hear something. Oh, you came round that way, did you? Is there another way round? You came the easy way round. Actually, what is up there? So you didn't fall through the floor. Oh no, because you were on the outside, weren't you? So there was another way around, Weasel. You little weasel. Now we know why you're called Weasel. We'll take all of the uranium. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. The little bastard did not see that scorpion coming along. Well, that's alright. We didn't get put too far away then. We are in this instance. That's okay. Right. Where is that little scorpion? Right, I need to help you. Well, you don't let me help you, you just get up again. Weirdo. Right, take the frog, get my stuff. Oh, we're now over encumbered again, are we? So let's eat some more grilled radstag. Oh, that's not helping. Let's go sneaky sneaky. We don't want any more scorpions to hit us in the face. I didn't know these could attack, but that one... No? Ooh, can we take it? Take rad scorpion eggs. That means we can make rad's mole rat brood mother. Well, that's a dead mole rat brood. Oh, another one there. Well, that was good. That's that one down. Let's just check if I've got like things like cannonballs and stuff on me, because that would be rather stupid. Crossbow bolts? Yeah, I don't need crossbow bolts. They're not really going to weigh that much, so are they? 5mm round. It's still, the stack weights are less than 1, so it isn't this that's going to be the problem. What is going to be the problem? Probably something ridiculous that I'm carrying that has eggs. Stack weight 3. Don't need frog's eggs. None of these are really particularly heavy. Ah, harpoon gun. Assault rifles. That's what it was. Where on earth did I pick them up from? Stupid Gek. Right. That's far more useful. Oh dear. a good job you can't see me then, isn't it? Really? Take the rad scorpion meat. Just pick it up, Gek. Pick it up. Take all these eggs, because then at least they won't turn into more rad scorpions. They probably will, but if I take the eggs, the theory is that then we won't get any more rad scorpions. There's another one there. That's a level 100 one as well. But it helped me get some more scores, so that's alright. So, there's another weak wall. Good, you keep doing that and I'll go and take all these eggs. Oh, there's loads of eggs, isn't there? Wonder if this does actually make a difference to the rad scorpions spawning or not. Be nice if it did. What's that? Rad scorpion meat. Anything up here? Oh, not. Don't yell at Billy, he's not here. Ah, he's a stupid Gek anyway. Right. I'm ready, Weasel. I'm ready. Oh. Well done, Weasel. That certainly was a bit of a boom, wasn't it? Alright. Look, I'm really deep down and dirty in this cave. This is pretty nice, this cave. Pretty nice. Apart from the rad scorpions. Not a massive fan of the rad scorpions. But the rest of the cave is lovely. Anything down here that I need to go and get? Probably. There's usually something. No? Nothing? I'm sure Dark World will send me into this toxic water to find something soon. A super sledge? Don't need a super sledge. Oh, some snaptail reeds. Thank you very much. I'll take those. Can make some sugar now. Right, I don't know where you're going, Weasel, because I'm going this way. Stupid boy. Oh, it's a girl, isn't it? Oh no, we do need to go down there. Weasel, you're right. We'll go round the corner. Went the wrong way. Stupid Gek. Oh, what's in there? Stimpak bobby pin. I don't want a fat man. Not very partial to a fat man. Some people are. Right, come on, Lou. Right, let's just have a bit of a recce. Lou's doing something. What's he doing? Hey, Lou.
So, okay, I'm listening.
That's why you didn't want to be out. Because you look like a scorched.
Stop an old man from
You got the nose.
What do you want? That's what I said. Did I stutter? In case it ain't obvious. I'm one
Awful when he's got a cold though, wouldn't it? I mean, it would all just dribble out.
25 years.
Horrible.
Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe.
Only way to keep people safe.
That's harder than you think.
Okay.
You see them fears, right? Only a matter of time before I'm one of them. I don't want to kill nobody who ain't got a good reason to be killed. It's bad enough I look like a monster. It's a whole nother thing to kill just 'cause something moved.
Nah, you don't look like a monster, mate. You just like most people in a nursing home.
It ain't the kind of life I'd wish on nobody. Says you. Yins ain't chock full of radiation. Still got skin in the right places.
I would be chock full of radiation if Dark World had his way.
Not being able to stop yourself from killing those that matter to you. That's why this is the only way. Besides,
Only way.
Oh, I was old when I came down with this. I ain't showing
He's
any signs of
95, you
slowing
know.
down that.
He is 95.
I'm real tired of this. It's too much. I'm done. I bet you do. That ain't what I mean. I mean literally. Physically, I can't seem to do it. You've seen the setups I got here. All designed to be foolproof death traps. None of them worked.
So he's basically just trying to kill himself. Nothing works. He just cannot kill himself.
Worst case scenario, I get buried alive and can't do no harm to nobody. No backing out of it. I tell you, my luck ain't a blessing. It's a curse.
Right. I don't think luck has anything to do with this. Is a Zane line, this is.
What? You just think I'm trying to die and just failing at it because I don't know what I'm doing? I've been working with my hands for longer than you've been alive. If I want to build something to kill someone, it happens. So, why not with me? So if it ain't skill, then what is it? There ain't no better explanation than luck. Ian's probably right, but I gotta try. Like I said,
I don't know what the option is to
I put myself away
end
in
the dialogue.
I can't get out of, and on my own terms. Not yet. All I know is I can't be around people when that happens. Best to seal myself away. I only run across a few others like no one's got any idea. And so yeah, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll live another 100 years and nothing goes sideways.
Okay, he's talking about something, but I don't know what it is.
This unnatural walking corpse of a body. It ain't no way to live. Say I go back with the Insta. What happens if I change for the worse and end up killing others? Then what happens if
Then we'll kill you.
trouble put me down?
Easy.
So I end up killing them all. What then? Yeah? You gonna put your money where your mouth is? If I do this job for you gotta help me off myself after it's done. It's gotta be
Alright,
you.
fair enough.
I don't want nobody else knowing about this.
You got it.
Then
And I'll
you've
kill
got
you.
a deal. I'll be counting on you. Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing or why. Not even Fisher. Don't want him thinking less of me. And I don't want to cause any fright. Nah. Let's hear about this job.
Oakley dokley.
Ian's want to blast our way into a vault? Sounds crazy, but I can do it. I'm in. You go on ahead back to Crater. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there.
Will do, Lou. Right, so he's going to try and kill himself with heavy machinery, is he? Interesting. What else is he doing around here then? So, that's entering Colton Mine. Or does that exit Colton Mine? Let's see what this has to say. Oh, cat, take that. Kill the junk vehicle inventory terminal. Right, that was just a load of poop. Not a lot else around here. Just some buried machinery. Let's see where this goes. Don't know whether I actually wanted to enter Carlton Mine or whether this is the exit. This could just be the exit. Yeah, I think that was the exit. Don't know what that button does. Probably the wrong thing to press. Some pee-pee stools there. Ooh, buff out. Stim packs and buff out. And Med-X and Radaway. Can we get out of here? Ah. Open the door. There we go. So that's what Lou was doing in there. That's his door. Cool. Right. well, we're out and we're back to see a Meg, I'm guessing. Yeah, we've got to speak to Meg. Well, we're nearly done this quest. This is a much longer one than I thought it was going to be. You finished the rerun expedition. Cool, well done, old explorer. Did you do it in a quick time, or did you not do a quick time? You just played it through. Go back to Meg, speak to Meg, and then we are donesies. Right, come on, Meg. Meggy Meg.
I don't
She's
think
still looking at
Hey,
those
7-6.
plans.
Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
Sure did, Batman. Lou ran to kill
hold
himself.
up. You saying Lou's suicidal? To hell with that
Yeah.
noise. Lou's a good man. Me and him gotta have a little heart-to-heart. See if I can't get him back on track and
Ooh, he's
help
not
him
gonna
out
like
with
that,
his
is he?
funk, you know? I knew a lot of people chose to end it all after the war. My own mother was in that boat. World's a depressing place now. But
cool,
gotta
sensible
survive.
doggy.
That's what people do.
Yeah, the robot
And
doggy.
those that do gonna be
I don't think I
stronger
had
than
that on
anyone
the first
come
time
before
either.
us,
I don't
Dave.
think, because I
Anyway,
don't know whether I completed
Lou's
that one.
always
Because I
been a
think that one came
grumpy-ass
out
cat,
at the same time as I was doing
Never
something
pegged him
else.
for suicidal. Guess you never know. I'll make sure he gets help. Thanks.
No worries.
I appreciate that. You saved him once, so maybe he'll listen to you. But ultimately, Lou's one of our own. It's my responsibility. For now, I need your attention on this vault job. Alright,
sir.
so I've been thinking about those
Sir?
plans.
Not getting
Place
used
is
to that.
secure as hell.
It is.
Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet
Plans are
resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6.
Cool. Getting the reputation up on this one, aren't we?
I'll let
That was
you
cheating death. So, the next thing we've got to do is speak to Gale, but we are going to continue this and finish this next week because I am absolutely knackered. So, we've done quite a lot today, getting through these tasks. We're finally getting to near
came through
to
on the wide
Vault
distribution over here.
79,
hold off
and
on raiding
then
that old
we
Nuka
will be able to
For now.
get a nice set of armor soon, hopefully. So anyway, thank you guys for coming along and listening. Tomorrow we're doing something a bit different. We're going to be I'm going to be doing a live stream, but we're going to actually start a playthrough with Boris in Valheim. So I've got it planned. Hopefully it'll go to plan. Bit interesting, bit different. Been a while since I've played, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, for now, thank you, good night, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow sometime, or next week, or whenever. But thank you for coming. Hit that like button, and good night.